Banditos, and we are live TGIF Friday, June 23rd, 2:30 in the Pacific Northwest. And today we were going to be scavenging for that new Cavalier gear set. Why? Because it's new and it's on the map.
Fight one. What's one view? 501. Label us, no focus, no focus. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Situational fight one. What's one view? 501.
What up, Banditos? And we are live. I hope you are having a beautiful day and start of your weekend. So we have the Guardians event going on right now, and so I am running with all directives, as you can see here, and I do have the Guardian event turned on. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to for this farming session, but what we're after today is really that new Cavalier gear set. Also some Electrique, if we see that on the map. I didn't really look for that, but definitely Cavalier, and I spotted Cavalier over here in Lincoln Memorial, which is a pretty decent place to farm. Not a big fan of this mission. It's kind of boring going up and down the stairs, but hey, we need that set, right? So we can start creating some really cool builds with it. I got some ideas, and we need some pieces. And so we've been holding off on some of the build labs because really getting lots of variations of these pieces hasn't been really achievable because it needed to be patched, our targeted loot, and they fixed that on Tuesday. We just still haven't had some very good locations yet, so that's the first time I've seen it on the map. Cavalier, that is. Now, I know we could probably go into Countdown and whatever, but, you know, just, I don't know. You know, but I don't know. So, yeah, so that's what we're going to do at first, and then we'll see where we go from there. Maybe some Descent, maybe some open world stuff, depending on what we feel like doing. And so what I'm thinking about running actually is a Hunter's Fury build, focusing on the D50 for the most part. So I have a tips on right now just to generate some TAC 50 ammo because that's super handy. So let's go ahead and transition into our final build. So we're gonna go kind of tanky and very strong. That's the idea. So one shot kill everything with our pistol, and then I'll be using the rifle as my backup, and then the Nemesis against really tanky targets. So I usually run a 4-piece Hunter's Fury on my mask, holster, knees, and gloves. And I like running a bunch of armor with this set because, not because I want a bunch of armor, really, to be honest with you. It's more about the bonus armor. And so the set, it makes you very, very overkill, over defense, over everything. I mean, it's the strongest build in the game because you have too much of everything. So you one-shot killing everything, and then once I get all my armor here, and I will in a second, we're gonna have crazy amounts of bonus armor plus the 20% armor on kill, and so it becomes quite insane. Plus you're just disorientating enemies and whatever. And so the only caveat to the build really is, in some circumstances, you need to play within that Apex Predator, I guess, fighting distance, which is 15 meters. And so that's the only caveat to it, is you just kind of gotta rush up on them, which means you're taking a little bit of extra damage because you're pushing in on them. But we're going shieldless, allowing us to go faster and stuff like that. So let's add a little bit more armor here. Let's see which piece needs it. We don't need to max out on armor, but we'll add maybe at least one more core, depending on what I got. There. This makes it easier to go shieldless. Cool. All right. Is that how we looking? Is that good? 1.5? Yeah, 1.5 is a good place, right? I mean, you can, just so you know, go all the way up to 1.7, 1.9 on this build. But I don't have that. I need a better chest piece. But if you get this D&H chest piece, do not sleep on it, okay? So D&H handling, headshot damage, and headhunter. But D&H with headhunter and headshot damage, you want that. That's 20% pistol damage, and you need that transition from your TAC 50 to your pistol to be strong. And so otherwise the D50 could, you know, basically fall short of getting that one-shot kill on transition. So for skills, I'm gonna just run the Fixer. Should have the right mod here, yeah. And then we'll have the decoy, and then the Memento's gonna power a little bit of those up, and then we're gonna have regen on top of that, right? So cool. All right, let's go get some Cavalier. I made a little bit of room in my bag, so how much do we got? How much space do we got? So, you know, about 20 slots. It's the best I can do right now. And so this can be a little bit tough. It's gonna be a little bit tough because we got this stupid game mode on, but we might as well get the red stars while we're doing it, right? What up, John Chase? Who else is in here? Nostalgic, what's going on, brother? Matt, welcome back, Skeletor. My boys. Action. Grumpy went for a run. Sick Jim, Silent Rage. Who else we got up in here? Who'd I miss? Destroyer, there you are. And Rising Reap is back for more, Mr. Reaps. It's me, baby. Okay, let's kick this off. Heroic. Kind of dumb that you have to do that. Okay, so what I do is we got TAC 50 ammo, as you can see. That's why I ran that set.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True
fuck?
Sons forces. They
Dude.
maintain this outpost. True Sons will be
Do
direct
that.
threat to the campus.
I need his master here. It's kind of the annoying part of this game mode, right? It's like totally slows you down. Look at these guys ignoring each other. They're allies all of a sudden. Nope, they're fighting each other. God damn it. Fucking wiggling. I'm using the rifle right now just because it conveniently came up. So that's without trophies. By the way, let's get this bow. Kaboom! Yeah, so there'll be annoying moments with this game mode. It is what it is, right? But otherwise, look at the bonus armor. Let's stack it. And then let's come in for the real deal. So you should get us back here, right? So I'm gonna try to stay in that Apex Predator. You know you got it when you get that little red symbol, right? So it's not that hard. Just track it. So there's a gunner right there. So I leave him for last. Let him enjoy himself for a minute. Whoa, let's not blow up. I'm coming in. Somebody else? Ah, they want me to kill him. Oh, look, there's this big fool. Let's take his little red guy first. Hold still, dude. Been playing too much Descent. I'm using my pistol. I'm used to my pistol being like much stronger, you know? Let's see, Nemesis, yeah. Can't see shit. Here you are. What an idiot. He just blow himself up? He did. Idiot. You're doing it wrong. Right? We gotta watch our ammo too. I forgot about that. We'll stick to our pistol a little bit more here in a minute.
Hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Let's see here. We don't have an ammo crate here, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure I see your question there, Keith. Oh, hello. Hope you want to help me. I reroll my St. Elmo's engine 4 times. I get core attributes and regular attributes. The middle slot is always coming up health. Yes. The middle slot never changes. It's always assault, health. It's the third one that rotates. You can't change the second one. Assault rifles are stuck with health. Yeah, it's the third attribute. You need to get either damage to armor or damage to targets out of cover, and that's what most people want. So what we're gonna do. So one of the reasons why I like this build for these events or running the TAC 50s, you can pick on the that dude. You can pick him off, right? Okay, let's open this up. What do we got? That guy. Fucking hate that bot guy. I really do. I hate this. He annoys me to fucking. He's so accurate with this grenade launcher. Not supposed to be that accurate, man. There we go. Who needs a shield? Some guns do. It's actually the gun that really dictates the shield for me, not the build. It's the gun. Because assault rifles have a slower time to kill, right? Like, that's sort of what I'm basing it off of. All right, let's watch these fools go down real quick, huh? Who's ready? Oh, oh, oh. And they're back up. She should have been dead. Maybe I lapsed.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Damn it! I don't want to be hurting you.
Hostile bombardier drone.
Should probably get out of danger's way, huh?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I hate armor break. I forgot about that. She should be dead already.
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Fuck you.
Medical assistance needed.
Aw, really? Okay, threw my decoy out, huh? There we go. I'm telling you, I always get rogues. It's just me. I find them kind of annoying. Guess that's why they exist, huh? How did I time out right there? What the hell? Just had a headshot kill. Maybe, did they rebuff them? Did they fix it? They were dying like really easy before, and then she's already taken 16 million in damage. At least. The other day they were taking less than 9 million.
Vital signs critical. Rogue agent eliminated.
Gnarly, what up, man?
All clear. I repeat.
All right, says Cavalier. Crit damage, not bad. So yeah, we're looking for
The
variations.
interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
We're looking for things with like status effects and skill damage and all the red versions, headshot damage, crit damage, right? We want the full dealio here so that we can make a variety of builds. It's usually what I do when we get a new gear set is I farm for everything. So just looking for good rolls, really. And then I trash the stuff that makes absolutely no sense, like health, you know, or skill haste, you know, not too helpful, those things. If we really wanted to farm faster, you don't need directives. They're not helping that much. They do help a little bit on your targeted loot, but you could probably take off the game mode if you want to go farm faster. But we'll get some red stars while we're at it. It's Friday, baby! Yeah, I saw your vid, Skeletor. I was a little confused about the red... I mean, the gold bars. I've never seen those gold bars before, actually. Is that a glitch, the gold bars? Or is that a PC thing or something? We don't have a gold bar system, and not that I know of. Or is it a feature I don't use? Dude, you shouldn't have come over here, man. Oh, I hate that shit. I think I'm still bleeding. That's a pretty strong bleed, huh? That wasn't a headshot? Looked like a headshot to me.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base.
I think there's a box up here,
beneath
right?
you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Ooh, 3 times that. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot. A lot of crashing. Wonder if they're doing secret patches. No, I seriously, is it the, what? Yeah, I don't know what it is, those gold bars. The gold bars are the glitch. That is the glitch. Okay, okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you were referring to. I get it, I get it. Okay, the gold bars are the glitch. Yeah. Instead of something, you're getting gold bars, basically. Just trying to figure that out. Because I was like, I saw that you weren't getting the XP because you weren't getting the chime indicator. Mohammed, what up, man? Good to see you back. I just, yeah, and I didn't recognize those bars. I was like, oh, maybe that's something I don't have on Xbox or something. They look cool though. Like it's gotta get stars and stripes.
Detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those.
Yeah, that sucks though. Bounties take so much time. You need those to pay out, right? You know, I gotta look back at my footage because I just did some bounties. We could try one today and see if that's happening on bounties since Tuesday. I don't think I did it since Tuesday. But I had just did a bounty when I was doing all that XP testing, and I don't remember what day it was exactly, though. But, it's probably before Tuesday, I bet. Aw, really? Dude. Totally screwed that up. And that again. I don't know why. God. Oh, there's more. Is that it? Just a big boy? I know the feeling, man. What do we get? Like 2 pieces of Cavalier so far? Come on, gang. Come on. All directives, huh? So I don't play missions. Doesn't give enough loot.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. This will keep them from being able to transport those mortars.
I'm coming.
to DC-62.
Hold your horses. Oh, wrong one. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, come on. I was out of that. God, that bleed is lasting forever. Are they turning up the status effects or what? You know what I mean? That bleed is lasting forever. I wouldn't be surprised if they do shit like that, man. I'm telling you, they do not tell us everything in this game. They just don't. You know, they make these changes and it's always status effects related because it's really hard to measure. You know? It's like they're never gonna know. And it's right, we're not. You know? See ya, boss. See ya, boss. Easy peasy bosses, huh? Who did I give it to? This guy? See, I was out of that shit. 100%. Got the bleed anyways.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Okay, so what do we got? Hardwired component, weird. Alright, I'll take it. Explosive, nah. Yeah. Crit damage, that's a good one. I think I'm getting a bunch of gloves already, though. You guys got a full set of this yet?
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll check out those bounties here in a little bit. See what's up with those.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
825. So almost $1 million. That's not bad, I guess.
Stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Thanks, man. All right, let's clean up that stash real quick, huh?
Stay the fuck away. Take care of business.
See what we got. That's actually kind of good. Cavalier with crit damage, holster, skill damage. Yeah, we'll take both of those. Not god rolls. We'll replace them with god rolls as we get them. So we'll get rid of the knees. We don't need that. Crit damage, yes. Health, no. Crit damage. So 10.8, 10.5. So we'll take 10.8.
The memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Keep on them! Gotta get this done!
Oops.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What's good, Squatty Squad? We're doing some Cavalier farming, my bro. Get some of that Cavalier gear so we can do a build lab on this shit. Really, dude? Screw you with your little dirty fight. Fighting dirty, whatever you call it. Punching me and shit. Easy build to put together, guys. Easy build. Hasbro's not bad, but... Oh, look, shotgun with Thunderstrike. I think I got that already. Oh, am I getting those gold bars? Yeah, yeah. I see. It's like an unfolding of that thing, right? Is that what that is? Unfolding of that little meter. I usually have that turned off. Actually, I like a cleaner screen.
Take any supplies you find. Target's hurt.
Oh, that wasn't a fucking headshot. Gotta slow down a little bit.
They're moving on the plane.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all.
Hazard, no.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Oh, you got one? Squad, you little bastard. Squad has got that crit chance, crit damage, Henry chest that we're all looking for. Yeah, I got one with headshot damage and crit chance or something like that, but I still need that, the right one. damn it, I can't see that fucker. Taking the wrong spot.
Truce hasn't turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data.
Skill damage headshot, I'll take that one.
Stay alert.
That's actually not bad. Put a skill tier on it for some of our hybrids. Ooh, God rolled 13%er. Good job. You guys are on a roll. I'm getting shit. I think I've been spending too much time in Descent game mode. It does get its claws into you, that game mode. Still takes too long. Needs lots. It's not perfect, but when you wield that fantasy build power.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
I'll show you the build in a moment, though, dude. I'm kind of going quickly here, but I'll show the build in a sec. We go pretty quick. The D50 Hunter's Fury, though. Very easy to use. Where I'm coming. It's nice when they don't send you that big dude in here, huh? It takes away my headshots. Yeah, I'll show the build to everybody in a second. After we beat the bosses. We'll be there in a minute. Yeah, but you got all the defense, you got all the offense, everything's just right. I'm running 1.5 million armor and sharpshooter, so that you can pick off those whatever you call them, those guardians. You need some sort of reach, right? Otherwise, I'm playing inside that 15 meter zone there. Look at that armor. I mean, we clear rooms in minutes. Minute, maybe? I don't know. But it's good for 5 directives because you don't need ammo, you don't need anything, you know. Just your pistol. You don't need skills. Oops. Fuck. Fuck that up. Was that a headshot? I don't think it was. Fuck. Screwed that up. He took off. Come here. Where are we? Where are we? You. I'll take you. Come here. The Guardians. Yeah, he's still protecting it. Ah. Fuck. That's what happens when you screw up, man. Gotta land your shots. Don't ask me why we timed out. Shouldn't have. Sometimes it just does that, you know? You should have 30 seconds to get your next kill. Come on, man. What the fuck? So, like, right here, I got 30 seconds, right? And so it's annoying when it times you out. God damn it. God, I missed it up again. I missed a shot. It's always that lady, though, so you know. It's just always her.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position
Another hardware.
inside the memorial.
I don't know why it's giving us those. Probably not. So this is the build. It's a Memento backpack. 1886 with Determined as my rifle. Use it sometimes. Nemesis, I use it on heavies mostly. And then the D50 is pretty important here. D50 with Determined, targets out of cover. And then I got stability on mine. Running the sharpshooter specialization. And then D&H is my chest with Headhunter. And then everything's headshot damage and armor or red cores. So just headshot damage there. 4-piece Hunter's Fury. So this is what a red one looks like. Headshot damage. So just stay consistent with your stats and you got the build. We'll keep that one. Hazard, weapon,
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
No, thank you. Okay, we kind of messed up in the end there, but we'll go a little bit faster.
Cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
All right, let's see if we can do this better. Let's heal that up. We need more armor kits. This game sucks at giving those to you.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Jump, dude.
Get off me!
There's one. Armor kit.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Come on. God, I hate that I can't roll off that. Lots of special ammo laying around, huh? Really? Fucker. It's raining. Come on out, dude. God damn it. I don't have time for this shit, dude. What? Aw. She's immune now. You got no arms, dude. Well, you still got a grenade launcher. We just blow up your shit, didn't we? Didn't he just blow up? Why is he still shooting grenades? What am I missing here?
Come on, you agent.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Inside.
Shit.
Gotta make sure.
Firing at Tango. You're going nowhere.
Felt like a hurdler there for a second. Getting good at my parkour. Hardcore parkour.
Damn it. The truce doesn't turn the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. Have to know what you're walking into.
You're mine now.
It's not shooting. Can't shoot. Yeah, I can. It stalled out on me. What? I was not in that hole. Damn you. I know a red circle when I see one. Jesus. Don't try to fool me, game. So yeah, you can use the Regulus with this build too. Regulus is fun. You miss out on the determined stuff, but they bring equal pain.
We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from
See if I
being
still
able to
have it.
transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Nope. Come on, man. I was not in that hole. How dare you, sir?
Those mortars.
Oh. I'm like, come on, man. Cooperate. Oh, they give it to the boss. That sucks. Yeah. I hate when they do that shit. Man, I gotta kill the boss before I can kill any of them, right? That sucks. Oh, come on. Why? I don't know why he's not dead yet. God, it's so annoying. We would have had this done like 5 minutes ago if it wasn't for that guy. It's just not fair to give it to the Guardian to a big old tanky boss like that, right?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
So, and that's why I really don't like missions when I'm farming, because, you know, that takes about 10 minutes. And, you know, there's people that do it really crazy fast, but that's pretty fast, you know? We got held up at the end, that aside. You know what I mean? But like, it's just like you don't get enough gear for the amount of time it takes you. You know, 10 minutes is too long for me. Where Control Points dumps twice as much gear. Status effects, that's good. Dump that one. Nope. More variety too. Control points. Skill haste, nah. And so I kind of get, what ends up happening is you kind of get bored, right? You guys kind of get doing the same mission. I get that a lot. I probably don't need it, but I'll hold on to it for now. Skeletor, you run 2-piece Cavalier, Gila, Bellstone, Wyvern, Murakami. 3 skill tier for turret to kill snipers. Oh, that's pretty cool. 100% Hasbro, huh? It is nice to run through fire. Hear that. You know, Xbox, I mean, Legend. What up, Lorenzo? I don't know if, you know, if it's... I don't really know yet. You know, my first impressions on it was like, I couldn't even tell if it was working or not, you know? So... What do you say about that? You know, what can I tell you? So that's why we need more versions of it. You know, part of it was like we got, you know, the devs told us one thing, the patch notes told us another, and then the gear set says something different, and I don't know which one to believe. You know, and we just had a patch update, and they didn't change the wording on it, so. They did something to my arrangement here and it's annoying. Gotta figure out what changed. So yeah, so really I don't have a true impression on it yet, more confusion. Just don't know if it's working, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. I got a couple of really good build ideas for it though, pretty unique stuff. That I'm hoping works, and that's why we're farming here, for a variety of everything, you know. So it has potential. It has potential to do some of the things that we saw Foundry do in the past, and I think it could be exceptional and legendary.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the
So we'll see
They maintain this outpost.
if it does what it says it can do. But my first impressions was like, you know, when I was using it on day one, I was like, well, shit, I think, you know, fucking Foundry's better. I felt stronger with it, you know. I don't know. So I'm hoping something was broken, or maybe I wasn't using it right. But what I noticed was like, it just, you know, I wasn't feeling godly or anything near it. I wasn't even feeling like a tank, you know? I didn't even feel like a tank, and it's a tank set. You know, you should at least feel like a tank. So it offers absolutely no damage, right? So fine. So you better feel tanky, you know? And if not, then it might be curved too much for a, I guess, a PvP build, you know? Oh, look at that guy wigging out, man. Get off me, bro. Get off me, bro. You don't know me? Finish this guy off with a nice, pretty little. Hey, nope, that wasn't the one. That was. Yeah, so we'll see. We're gonna do a full lab on it, try to figure it out, take it into the testing range, take it out of the testing range. We'll do the works. We'll give it the works. Let's see what it's capable of, and I'm confident we'll find a build though. What just happened? See that? Get off me, man. Thank God we got a lot of ammo, huh? Come on. Oh, damn it, they just took it away from me. I hate that. When you accidentally shoot somebody that's immune, then you lose your buff, it sucks. And again, they're giving it to the big tanky fella, huh? Same deal. And we got a medic alive. Oh God, it's frustrating.
Serious trauma detected.
Slows me down. I don't know if I want the red stars that much, you know? The reason why is because, like, I feel like, you know, 20 red stars for an exotic cache, just no way, you know? Just doesn't feel appropriate.
All clear.
And so I really don't have anything much to buy with red stars, and like farming for optimization junk definitely doesn't feel worth it either, you know? Like crafting crap. It's not why I play. To get a bunch of crafting materials. It's a byproduct of why I play. Descent, I absolutely love it. It's not perfect. I just wrote up a full review for a video. I've been working on it for over a week. So I just wanted it to be very heart-filled and thoughtful, you know? And my honest opinion is I absolutely love it. That game mode has amazing potential. They got something great there. There's a couple of vital elements that we need to fix, no doubt, but if a lot of people don't know it yet, the potential, because they haven't gotten there yet, you know. And there is that taste. You haven't tasted it, and it's a very addicting feeling once you taste that fantasy power. And so once you get a taste of that, it's going to be hard to deny it. And I want to keep going back in. You know, I want to play right now instead of farming this. But I was like, I'll give the community a break. You know, that's the only reason why I'm not in there. It's because I'm thinking about you guys. But if it was up to me and what I want to do, I want to be in descent mode again. That's all I want to play, as a matter of fact. I'm more excited about descent mode than creating more builds right now, and that's saying something. You know, that is saying something, because I love creating builds. I can do it day in and day out. And that game mode is sick. It's amazing. It's challenging. It's fun. Now, I'm not saying it's perfect. It's not. There's a lot wrong with it, you know? But they got something, like, if they go down the right path, that could be a very amazing game mode that could persist. Something similar to, now I've never played Underground, but from what I understand of it, something like Underground, you know, and from Division 1, you know, where even beyond the game's glory days, it still becomes such a fun game mode that people are willing to come back to play it, you know. And it's a really good game mode. But you got it. The problem is that, okay, so this is what's happens is that if you're new to it, like I was, like my first impressions of it weren't great either, you know. I was like, when I saw it on PTS, I was like, no way. I was like, I don't know. I mean, I'll try it, of course, because you know, it's what I do. But like, I was like, I don't really get the purpose of it. It was like, it kind of feels like a practice mode. Why do I need a practice mode? It feels like something for newbies, you know, kind of thing. And then once we got it, when I tried it, I was like, yeah, I mean, it's all right. I was like, it's all right. I was like, you know, but what stood in the way of it being fun was some of the confusion, right? Like, what do I do here? What, da, da, da. So once you once you figure out all the mechanics, and then once you figure out, kind of get a general idea of strategy in there, then and then so it becomes more fun. And then once you wield that power, it becomes undeniable and addicting. And I'm not the only one to say that. Like, a lot of other people that have been playing this game probably longer than I have are saying the same thing. It's very addicting, you know. And so that's what's great about it. I love it, the game mode. I like it, but it's the rewards aside, rewards are a small problem. They need better rewards, but it's a small problem, easily fixed. And so the real problem is time commitment. That's the real problem in the game mode. It can't take 7 hours to do 20 levels. It just can't, you know? It just can't, you know? That's crazy. You know, you don't feel like you're progressing and you fatigue out, you know? And then eventually people are gonna be like, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. I got a personal record of like 20. And I was like, in order to get to 20, I'm gonna have to play for another 7 hours. Nah, I just can't. And that's the thing. It's not that it's not fun, and it's not that it's not exciting. You just can't. The additional time doesn't exist, guys. It doesn't exist. The time isn't there. You don't have it. It's not a choice. You can't. You can't. You know, it's impossible without sacrificing quality of life. Right? And I can't stand behind that. And I hope you guys can't either. It's just like, I can't stand behind a game that's the only way to enjoy it really is to give up your quality of life, which is your basic needs, like sleep and food. Right? And so, like, and so the game mode is fun, but the reality is that you don't taste it. You don't taste it until you're already fatigued. So what I'm talking about is, like, it really doesn't become fun. Here you go, Dark. There's a peek at it. It doesn't really become fun until you get to about like 15, you know? So. Quantum, what's up? Are you on PC, bro? Yeah, so that's the number one issue that devs need to face. There's got to be a fix to that, and there's several different things they can do, right? So it's not out of control. One of the easiest things is to just give us a save, right? Let us save. And so I think the most obvious place to save is at the Nemesis. So once you get through the Nemesis, I think you should be able to save your progress like a raid does until the following week. Isn't it weird how one guy gets shocked and then the other guy does too, even though they're not in each other's... I saw that earlier, and I don't know why.
You can't
Better
be
not
any
give me that
geek
big
off
guy
the
again.
street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Good. Ah. But yeah, so I'm really excited for what the future holds. I really hope the devs take our feedback and listen. It's not, it's really achievable. I feel like, you know, what this game mode can do to evolve. And I know they're not done with it, right? This is just first release, so you know, we should and we can expect things to be different over time, over different patches. One shot.
Go on ahead, back up.
See that?
The team from the campus
So
is in position
yeah,
inside
and so I just hope sooner than later the save thing, if they can get that. Otherwise, once the excitement kind of wears out, then you know people can stop playing it just because the expectations are unrealistic. Now here's the thing, Afro Samurai, I appreciate you, man. Thanks, bro, for kicking in. Welcome to the Players Club. So here's the deal. Like, I started to think about it, and there's other game modes, you know, so level 100 is basically unachievable, right? I might as well be level infinity. And the reason why is because it's going to take over 34 hours to get there, you know, and that's being nice. Okay, so that's me being nice about it, saying 34 hours, giving it some grace. But the reality is there's game modes out there that you never beat. There is no end, right? They go to level infinity, right? They, like endless hordes, and they just get tougher and tougher and tougher and tougher. The big difference, okay, is that between this game mode and those ones where you're fighting endless waves of enemies, whatever, it's a similar concept, right? It's kind of survival, is that the difference is that how fast you progress. And in this one, you know, you've gone nowhere in 20 hours. I mean 7 hours. In 7 hours, you've barely tasted the game mode, and that's what they need to fix. Because like just when you're getting a taste of it, you know, is basically when you I'll say like tire out for the most part, right? You know, that's when you fatigue out is what I'm calling it. You know, when you die at level like 20 or 25, whatever it is for you, like you are almost thrilled about it. You feel like you've just been like put out of your misery because it becomes miserable. It's just like the sessions are just too long. You can't play a game that long, you know? And I can, you guys know me, I can do some long sessions, but the reality is just like, man, put me out of my misery. I kind of want to die. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this sucks. So when you die, it sucks, you regret it, but at the same time, you're like, I'm glad. You know? My armor didn't fix. You see that shit? I used an armor kit and it didn't fix. Oh, God, I hate when they do that. All right, let's just keep going. So anyways, really cool game mode though. So I'm excited for the future of it. And I hope they take our feedback, and I hope they implement it sooner than later. And the rewards aren't as big of an issue. I think, you know, I'm getting all these exotics you see in my bag. I'll show you in a second. They're all from that game mode, and I got a lot of them. They're adding up. So I feel like it's not proportionate per se, but it's still, you know, it's not the worst, you know. But I think there's some other things inside the game that could be better, and I got recommendations for that too. You know, so like, I think we can do more with our NSA currency. You get to a point in the game where descent currency becomes useless, and that's dumb. You know. And so that you need to always have a purpose for your descent currency, I feel like, because it starts building up to like 20,000, 30,000. You got nothing to spend it on. But see, all these exotic caches, they're from that game mode, you know? So maybe all of them but one. So, and then I got all my, it's doing a pretty good job on the cache level. My mailbox is basically full of simulation caches. So They need to fix that glitch. So I didn't have my headshot buff, but it said I did. And so you go running in there all confident and shit. Should know by now, but still need to fix it. Really, I just killed a guy in the head. Why don't I have that? It's annoying. It's annoying because I don't have the armor kits. They don't give me any armor kits in this game. So yeah, I'm excited, and I think more people need to, you know, give it a chance and whatever. But a lot of people that won't because they won't have 7 hours to commit. You know, so that needs to change. That is the most pressing thing. You need to progress faster, basically. You know, so that people can taste it, that power fantasy sooner. And once they do, they'll get hooked, and they'll get it, and then from there, you know, still there's more. It's going to take more time than any human has. So it's, in theory, it is unbeatable, and that can be okay. You know, I thought about it, and I said, okay, that could be okay. That's like an infinity system, and that's okay. Look at that, the boss again, huh? I don't have medkits, so I better bail. Can't. If we didn't have guardians, we'd be ripping through this. That's right, Quantum. I mean, and it should be a choice. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you're still going to have to commit a bazillion hours into any game mode like that, any survival game mode, right? That's the point, is like it never ends. And so if you want to take a world rank, then yeah, it's going to take crazy hours, you know? But in order to enjoy the game mode, it shouldn't, in my opinion, you know? And so, like, and so my point is, like, the levels basically 10 through 40 need to go faster. You know, they just need to go faster, you know, so that people can get to that mode of awesomeness, you know, the power fantasy faster, so they can enjoy it longer. You know, without it taking 7 hours, you know, so maybe like by the 3rd hour, you know, or something like that, you know. What's that? Somebody still alive? Yeah. But yeah. And so the save function will fix it to some degree, right? You know, and you guys remember the zombie mode in, what was it, Call of Duty? Remember the zombie mode? We were killing zombie Nazis? That was pretty fun. And I'm pretty sure it didn't have a save function. You know what I mean? But it went faster. You were less invested, you know? And I think that's why. So the problem with it now is, like, you're invested in 7 hours and then you die. And that's the problem. You're like, I just got into the game mode. It's 7 hours later, 5 hours later, basically. You just get into the game mode 5 hours later. But it's not fixing my armor. Why do I even have armor kits? I don't know why I have armor kits. Get off the wall, man. Oh, come on, dude. So yeah, there's a workaround. There's a way to fix it. It's a good game mode. It'll be a fun addition to our game, but yeah, that's got to change to some degree. Ah, mean again. No fucking armor, and it sucks. Talk about playing with a handicap, huh?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn it. The Truces have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Oh yeah, Quantum, I'm loving that game. Yeah, I didn't think I'd like it. At first, I was like, you know, I'd try it, but I was thinking, you know, maybe it would just be kind of a lame version of COD. I was playing it yesterday. I wanted to play it today. I think it ends at 11 p.m. tonight. They had the dates all wrong online, but hopefully they correct it. I don't know what the deal is, man. They need somebody spell checking their shit over there. They put the wrong date all over things, you know? Time zones and shit are all weird. It's like, who wrote that? I'm confused.
Can't afford to let the Truce unscathed.
Anyways,
Close up that tunnel.
such a good game. Such a good game. Oh my god. I played, in the end, the last weapon I played into was this crazy M4 build, like with no stock. Oh shit, I died. Yeah, I need armor. It was just so much fun. The SMGs are amazing. You're so fast. I need to get good at the snipers. They're pretty hard in that game with the aim assist, but it's really cool because it's a shooter. It's a shooter, and it does a really good job of that. You know, and I know that you're like, "What are you talking about?" It's what? Yeah, no. What I mean is like, in this game, our PvP, it's just like it's a skill PvP game. I mean, everybody's like over utilizing skills, and then you go into COD and there's too much kill streaks. This doesn't really have any kill streaks. Now, I think that kind of needs to change. I think we need some sort of win for getting a kill streak. We do have this Ultra, but the kill streaks aren't giving us any additional rewards. So it's just, you know, it'd be nice to have a little bit more of a buff there, but not like COD, because that's the most annoying thing about Call of Duty is it's like you get out of your spawn point and you're just bombarded by every goddamn kill streak that's going on in this giant map. So 6v6, really good maps, you know, it's a lot of energy. You're constantly fighting, running out of juice in your brain. You get in so much action in that game, you know, it's really cool. You play 2 hours of that game, it's like 6 hours of anything else. There's so much action. And it's free. Yeah, and it's free. Yeah, so if you guys haven't checked out Ubisoft's XDefiant, then you're probably too late now because it's only gonna be running for a couple more hours and they're gonna shut it off. But it's gonna launch most likely in September. So they said end of summer. So not too far out. But we're gonna get some more Resurgence action here, so I'll be streaming more of that. Look forward to that. Between Resurgence and oh fuck you, XDefiant is doing a way better job, way better job. Resurgence is pretty cool, but first of all, X-Defiant, and they're doing better, and I think they're doing better than Heartland too. X-Defiant is also, as far as development and community and all that shit. Oh god, this sucks. God, this sucks. You know what I mean? They keep giving that stupid thing to the boss or to the heavy, and it's just annoying. It really slows me down. So yeah, the developers, the people in charge of X-Defiant are just doing such a better job than these other games. And what I mean is like, so notice the beta test for X-Defiant is available to all platforms, and tests for things like, obviously X-Defiant's, I mean, the other one's a mobile, but so that one doesn't count, Resurgence. But what I mean is like, Heartland is like PC only. What the fuck, man? Like, what are you guys doing over there? What did X-Defiant do different that you can't, you know? Honestly, that's a legitimate question. What did X-Defiant do right that you did so wrong that you can't get your console players to test your game? You know? X-Defiant's worked it out, you know? Trying to tell me X-Defiant was, you know, further down the path, apparently, right? Such a cool game, though. So much nostalgia there. I like that part of it, too. Like, you're in there and you're like, hey, cool, this is, you know, Far Cry. Or, hey, cool, this is a Division map. And that feels neat, you know? But yeah, no, as far as like developer process and leadership and all that stuff, X-Defiant is like light years ahead of the Division games. So like Heartland and Resurgence, light years ahead. They're very, if you guys have noticed, they're very open about what needs to be fixed and what doesn't, and what things they're working on, and accepting feedback and stuff like that. A lot of visibility there. So that's good. So that's setting up positive expectations, I feel like. And it's free to play, and then to pay, we don't know exactly yet, but the assumption is that it's going to be cosmetics, what you're buying. Yeah, but it's PC only. You know what I mean? It's just like, who? You can't get partial feedback. I mean, that tells me the game is way farther away than it's supposed to be. To be honest with you, we didn't see anything in Ubisoft Forward about Heartland. Resurgence is pretty cool, and they've obviously opened it up and extended things, and so I'm excited about. They're doing a good job with Resurgence. They controller support's a big deal that they added that, I think, and they got a little Discord and lots of communications going on there behind the scenes. Come on, dude, don't go running away. So I've been pretty impressed with that game, actually. It's been running pretty smooth. Unfortunately, I'll have to restart my progress, though. I believe, because I got a new login for it, so. So yeah, it's pretty cool that you can play that game from your PC too, not just your phone. You know, because of the controller support. So, I mean, really easy. You can stream it to your TV. You go Wi-Fi only, so you're not using data, and then or stream it to your monitor. Really easy, just by mirroring. The mirroring function works great. That's what I did when I streamed it. It's just a mirroring function. And I had to do something a little bit more to stream it, but to you guys, but not that much.
All clear. I repeat, contact is all clear.
So that's really cool. I think that makes it really easy to adopt and integrate as part of your like Division Universe experience. But is it ever going to replace one of your main games? Absolutely not. You know, it's just not. But is it fun and worth tapping into for nostalgia and lore reasons? I think so. I think that's the value it's going to bring, is sort of like if you're really a Division 2 fan and kind of like, you know, a lifestyle type player where you get into the lore and it's interesting to you, and all while playing, right? While playing, it's not just lore. Obviously, it's a game. Then it becomes actually even more, it holds even more of a place in the community, I think, you know. These aren't counting as headshots. Funny. Now we are. But it is kind of interesting. This is the most interesting part of Resurgence, and why I think it's probably going to be worth, at the very least, keeping your eye on. Because I think it might be kind of redefining what you can do, the possibilities of mobile, you know? It's kind of groundbreaking. It's quite expansive, you know, and once we get a larger player base in there, you know, because that's the one part that was missing, is I didn't get really a PvP experience. And so, but once we get a population in there, it's going to be quite interesting to see what that adds, the social side of the game, you know, and this open world expansive deal, you know. And from what I understand from the description of it, I'm hoping that it could be something they integrate into the other Division games from a social perspective. More integrated. Great. I'm on fire. And for those people that have to return to the office and no longer work for home, you take your Division game with you. That guy comes on down soon. The TAC 50 has it? Yeah, I saw that a couple of times here too. I was just saying, these aren't counting as headshots. I was just saying that, OG. There's a couple of those shots. I was like, I've not seen my Headhunter talent pop up. I was like, there's no way that wasn't a headshot. You know, this is like, really? All right. I gotta fix my menu. It's bugging me. Ever since the patch, my menu's changed, and like the order of things. Let's see here. Options. What's it? Default. And what do I normally have? I don't remember. Quality, damage, weapon type, magazine size. I mean, I don't remember what I had it before. Level. Maybe favorites. I don't know. And then my gear is all like, what is this sorted by? Whatever it is, I don't like it. So gear options sort is by favorite, but maybe it was new first. That's how it probably had it. Yeah. So because the problem is I'm having to go search for the new things and it's annoying. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had to mess with that setting. All right, Cavalier. Ooh, nice. Crit chance of max. We'll take that. Wyvern, overclock, crit. So let's get rid of that. Status effects. We'll hold on to that until we get something better. See if we can heal. Nope, still broken. I don't know why I run that stupid armor break thing. You know, just always glitching out on me. You heard? Is this boring, guys? Is this boring you? Let me know if this is boring you. Farming for Cavalier. I could totally change.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
I'm kind of in beta mode right now anyways, you know what I mean? Autopilot.
62.
Oh, see, they've sent another biggie back here, huh? Biggie. That's kind of fun to do that. I kind of knew that was going to happen. You know, where you put your decoy right in front of him, he blows himself up. It's a kind of a timing thing, though. You got to do it, like, right when he's about to shoot. Coming in hot. You know I got you guys' back. If there's something else you want to see me play, just let me know, guys. Like if you'd rather see me do Descent or open world shit or whatever, just let me know. Damn it, that was a miss. This guy loves to run to the back here, huh? Look at my fixer. Stuck in the other room. Not shooting at my decoy. Damn you guys. Messing up. Quit farting around. I hate how they weaken the TAC 50 against bosses. Should be dead. I mean, that's like really weak. Why are you dead? Try that again.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Probably no weapon handling. Cavalier set probably can't handle it. You know, doesn't have enough power. My TAC 50 right now, honestly, I haven't been noticing. I'm at level 18. I can look on the next one, I guess. I haven't been paying attention. Are you running the Memento? I try to get inside the kill box, you know, for that shot, and so that's helping. Okay, you're over 10. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I got to be hitting at least 10, right, for it to work. Felipe, we're working on it right now, bro. I'm farming Cavalier. We're gonna make something good, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Not a guarantee. Hopeful. I am hopeful.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Do you think it's the game mode? Have you tried it without the game mode?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay, so for one, we're gonna have to turn off this stupid fragile armor thing. And then go fix armor. I don't have a good companion backpack yet, but I'm on the lookout. Yeah, Zephyr, I'm gonna be doing the same thing, and May also gonna be working on electric. And so the reason why we haven't, so normally I would have had build videos or at least live streams on these already, but the targeted loot was glitched. So I need, in order for me to do a build lab without it being a very painful build lab, I need a lot of options, you know, and so that just became available on Tuesday, but we haven't seen Electric or Cavalier really on the map yet. I mean, it was there yesterday or the day before, whatever, but it was a kind of in a bad location. It's a dumb mission. And I don't normally like to play these missions to farm because it kind of takes long, but at least Lincoln Memorial is pretty good to farm in. But yeah, I'm gonna be testing that one too, Zephyr. I think all skill tiers is worth checking. The question is, though, this is what it comes down to: does the talent work? You know, and when I first put it on, it was very hard to see any noticeable effect from the talent. You know, itself, and that's the thing. I mean, the talent's got to work. I mean,
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
and what I'm saying is, like, I felt like I didn't have any added resistance. I didn't feel like a tank, and it was just like lame. That's at the very least, right? Forgot to look at that damage number.
Got a
My
visual on
tag.
additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Missed it. Oops, I shot that turret. Great. So they get one bullet hits the turret, the whole thing. Ah, not up there. Uh-oh. Go right into that. Not fast enough. Saludos, Malvin. Come here, Miguel. Look at Mr. No Arms. You see that? He loses his arms.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Speaking of Duck Hunter. Yeah, I loved it, Zephyr. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago. Pretty cool game. I mean, just everybody who plays it had nothing but good things to say about it. I've been trying to find some bad news on it. I mean, the only thing that people, the one complaint that people are saying is that the aim assist feels kind of funny, but it's like a little thing. I'm not sure why they're just saying it feels, it's just different, you know. Takes a little bit of getting used to. The sniper class is overpowered. You know, it's pretty good at one-shot killing, but it's also very hard to use, so it makes it difficult to balance, right? Because if you take away its one-shot kill capability, and then everybody will abandon it. So, you know what I mean? It's a very difficult one to play with, but so. It's probably good where it's at. Hard to use, overly powered, but so very few people will be able to adopt it fully. But very good place. I mean, the biggest thing you can rave about is the way the guns feel, the map design, and the flow of the game. I mean, those things together, and it's free. I keep saying that, but. So that was 18 million there, but I think I had a headshot lined up. So. Ah, missed her. Not enough gear in these missions, man. Oh, one drop. It's a shitty one. Yeah, I do too. You like the ACR? Yeah, you know, I didn't spend a lot of time with the assault rifle class, but I did end up loving the M4 in the end. It was crazy. I tried it at the end. And the reason why is because the assault rifle class is usually like one of the OP classes in these games because highly desired, you know, and adopted by general communities, gaming communities. So I was kind of spending more time on the other classes. The shotguns ended up being amazing. I really enjoyed the ACS shotgun. The double barrel was cool. Pistols felt great. I didn't try the rifles. SMGs were amazing, no doubt. But you probably have to spend, I feel like, you know, for people, you got to spend a couple hours in that game to get the hang of it. It took me probably 3 hours. I spent so much time in this third-person shooter here that it might take me longer than you guys as far as getting used to it. That wasn't a headshot, really? Okay, let's see where our damage is at. Okay, so 12 million on her, 12.5. They always give the thing to the boss. It's kind of annoying.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
See what we got here. Armor regen. Nope. Nothing good there. More regen. Oh, the M870 was good too. That was another fun one to use. And that's kind of what I like to see in the game. Same with Call of Duty or whatever. You know, it's actually better in Call of Duty that way. Call of Duty is like, the only class that I felt like you could pick up and just go was the SMG class. And then the other ones, it was just like, you felt like you were such a bad player with that starter weapon, you know? It like demoralizes you a little bit. You're like, oh, maybe I'm not good at this game. And with Call of Duty, it's just like, as you progress, you can see you getting better because your weapon gets better, and you see the relationship there. Now, granted, this one might feel like that too. It is a progression game, and everything was unlocked, so, you know, we'll see. But there were a couple of weapons that I picked up, like the ACS shotgun being one of them, where I picked up and I didn't play any mods on it, and I went out there and just started using it. I was like, oh, this weapon feels great. But some of the other ones might not be so great. Really? Okay, that was a miss, but...
Forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
What's that? visual on additional hostiles in the Memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Me too, Grumpy. I spent so much time with my inventory too.
Throwing a frag!
My army shot to pieces! Mark the division!
14 million on crit. So yeah, somewhere between 12 and 14 million. I think 12.5 is what it's hitting at, that TAC 50. In the zone.
Fucking dial! They're healing up! Fuck you!
I'm not scared of the truth!
Fuck. There's some.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
that's so
needed.
lame. So fucking
Agent
lame.
killed.
Stupid melee. I got meleeed so hard. Alright. Let's see, I gotta clear my bag anyways, I guess. I guess I'll keep that one. It's got hazard. God rolled hazard. So, skill damage, status effects. I got a lot of sub pieces in my cache. So there's 2 skill damage. Um, 2 status effects. Backpacks might not be that viable, so will they give you charging time? Yeah. Mr. Eaton. You gotta open these because you never know when you get something good here. What you're looking for, what you're actually farming for. All right, let's switch it up. Let's go see if we can get lucky in this game mode over here. Oh, backpacks are on the map, by the way, if you guys didn't see that. It's up here at the Atomic area. Whatever you call this area. Foggy. That's right. You know, I haven't been into the summit lately. You guys been in there? Anybody on Xbox gone to the summit? Be fun to try some of these builds in there on Legendary. With a bunch of directives.
Combat simulation program active.
Okay, let's see if we get lucky. So starting out is all about that first weapon. That's the most important thing, I feel like. That'll carry you a good 10 loops alone.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat.
I think yesterday I came in here and then like exited. Came in here and exited. I think I did it like maybe 20 times before I got the weapon I needed. Kind of annoying, but it's sort of worth it. You know, because there's a real interesting strategy around the weapon, though, I gotta say. And it's kind of wondering how it affects you in the like way later down the line. But what I have noticed is that once you get a weapon, you never see that weapon again. And I think the reason why is because they don't want you to double equip a weapon. So they don't want you to have an ACS shotgun or an ACS on one hand and an ACS on the other. They don't want no akimbo, you know? And so that causes a problem.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active. Safe area.
You understand? So, in other words, if you get your gun that you prefer up front, then you're not going to get it with more power later. They're never going to present it to you later. And depending on the weapon, it may not be a big deal, but you're never going to see that gun again. So you do kind of have to make some sort of decision, but you might never see that gun for 20 phases anyways. You know what I mean? So so I don't know which is worse. So let's just say, like, if the SASG is my favorite gun in this game, which it is, then if I get it up front, that means I'm getting it at its weakest state and I'll never see it again. But if I don't get it up front, I might not ever get it. I might die before I ever see it, you know? And maybe I wouldn't have died if I did get it. And so you're kind of in that little paradigm. The good news is that that shotgun doesn't really feel weak all the way through 20. I mean, you're feeling pretty good with that shotgun. So it's like, but I wonder when you get to like level 30, do you kind of regret, you know? But maybe the way to do it is to replace it like in the middle phase. Like maybe when you get to like level 10, you like replace that favorite gun with something that's similar and then hope you get it again, right? For the higher phases, that's probably a good strategy now that I think about it. So it does give you a reason to not always skip your weapon choices, even if you have your favorite weapons from the get-go, because you're going to want to level that weapon up anyways.
Tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Oh, thanks for the friend ad, Sonny.
Activated.
Yeah. No. I definitely don't like starting with assault rifles. I feel like they choose through so much ammo, you end up spending a lot of money on that. You switch out, Grumps? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that too. The game mode definitely gets easier over time too. Yeah, the Super 90 or Mossberg, yeah. Or even start with those isn't a bad thing too. But the Sash 12 does feel better than the Super 90. I did run it a little bit the other day, and the Super 90 was okay. That mag reload, though, I think is helpful. I don't think I tried the Super 90 with bullet hell yet, though. I don't think I've had that opportunity.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating Shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
You're like, when you come in here, you're like, this shit was here the whole time and nobody told us? You know what I mean? Like, this is a whole underground network? Like, we've been upstairs fighting? You guys had this shit down here the whole time? I hope they fix the snipers. They don't make any sense in this game mode, huh? Some sort of... Well, there's no mods, so that's the problem. It needs to come pre-modded.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating Shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
I think we need the regicide talent, too. We should be blowing people up.
Combat simulation activated.
Oh, God, see, nothing but assault rifles. This happened to me the other day. Is this that we got so many assault rifles? It's just like screws with your RNG? Yeah, probably the RPK. I used to love Madden Football, Zephyr. I just saw that. I stopped playing it, but man, I used to play it a lot. Loved it. I used to like the boxing games too. What was it called? I can't remember. The old 360 boxing game. I remember when De La Hoya was on the cover. That was when I was really into the boxing game. Used to like fighting games too, like Dead or Alive. Used to love that.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating Shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
Fight Night? Is that what it was? Look at that. It's the same. It's just the same bullshit over and over again. I'm just... There's no way I'm gonna spend an hour with the shitty weapon. You know what I mean? And just like... and die because of it. Might have been Fight Night. It's like one of the more official ones. I think it was an EA one.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
But nothing like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, huh? It was epic, those bosses. I'll take any reasonable shotgun at this stage. Okay.
Prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating chain.
But, you know, this is like, if you're gonna
Simulation program.
invest time into this game mode, this is what you gotta do, right?
Combat simulation program.
Crazy shit. Otherwise, it could all be in vain because it's something stupid. Really? Really? Oh, ready to rumble, yeah. That's crazy how far games have come, huh? Like, crazy. Just Jesus.
Facility.
I want to know who the guy was that created the first video game. The very first one. You know? What was he thinking and how amazing is he? Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys see that that movie about Tetris? Did you see that movie? That was crazy.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Yeah, I don't know, but I have a feeling like skill builds might be like a real vital part about those upper levels. I don't know for sure, but I suspect they're gonna have a role because once you're all powered up offensively and defensively, there we go. Here's our shotgun. You know, you're gonna need something to also be duplicating damage. You know what I mean? Because you start running out of bullets and shit. It gets pretty annoying. And you're as strong can be. There's nothing you can do about it. You got every talent. You got every, you know? And so I think you got to start bringing another damage type. And I think the skills start playing. I think, and that makes me feel like we need more skill slots, you know? Because it's a tough choice in those upper levels to be choosing a damage skill over something like a reviver hive, you know?
It's getting too close.
Double reload. Thanks, dude. So your hand gets stuck up there? It's kinda lame.
Console available.
Let's see. We got fast hands and braced. Nice. Might replace fast hands, of course.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Where am I? Where am I?
Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
We need all of these. I usually go offense early, but crit chance isn't that appealing. So we'll do adrenaline rush. And I actually, the next room can influence your choice too. So we got offense here, which is good.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
The other day, I was playing a loop where all 3 rooms were giving me different factions. Has anybody seen that?
Constructing hostile combat.
I was confused. I was very confused.
Console active. Supply station available.
Trauma, nice. Take that one. Trauma is key. You guys, like last night I played the Nemesis, obliterated that fucker. Obliterated him. It was insane. I recorded it. Oh my god. Actually, let me show it to you in a second here. Let me show you this thing. This clip. Let's see here. He's not that hard. He becomes very routine, by the way, so it's not super. Hold on, let me reset this. Browse. Let's see. Clips. Descent. Nemesis. Okay. It's 100. Okay. So here's a Nemesis. This is me just grabbing some shit. Let me scoot forward. Yeah, skipping forward. Loading in. All right.
Constructing Nemesis.
This is a crazy fight, though. You guys see that. The formula to beat him is pretty straightforward, and in my tutorial, I'm gonna give you all the shit you need. He's not that hard, but once you get used to him, but either way, this seems to be the most direct path into killing him.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. System restored. Simulation terminated.
Isn't that nuts? So, anyways, got that little fun clip. Anyways, trauma is part of that. You know, to be a status effect and status affecting him is pretty key. It keeps him from using his skills if he's got any, and then it keeps him from shooting at you and holds him still a little bit. So I like the Demolisher. It's a good damage skill. Most NPCs have weak points. The only one it's not that great against are the Rikers. Some of them don't have. It helps against their turret thingy, but a lot of them don't have weak points. They're annoying that way. Ooh, these are all good. We'll take Vigilance though.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Gotta follow orders.
Try not to blow myself up, you know what I mean? Where's that last one?
Division agent over here.
You know what I don't like? One of the things is they don't let you hit bosses with weak points. They make their weak points invulnerable, or they don't give them any. It's kind of annoying. Bosses need weak points like everything else. Where is that? Uh-huh. I'm gonna heal up, I'm sure. Nope. This little lady's got just a little bit of life on her, and she's been annoying me this whole time. All right, fingers crossed. Plague of the Outcast. We got lucky. So these are both great. We'll stick with the Plague. And I'll take one red here, actually. I like sneak. I'm gonna sneak in like one or two reds, but go for armor mostly. Maybe it's a Demolisher that's not working against them though, because it's not grabbing it. Well, heavies. Yeah, you're right, because his tank does blow up. You're right, his tank does blow up. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So let's see where we're at here. Got a lot of space. We need a yellow. So, utility. So look, Electric Hazard 580. Oh, I can't show you a comparison. They're both hard.
Electrical
But
hazard.
they don't give you any additional bonuses for hazards, and that's kind of dumb.
Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated.
Nice, dude.
Console available.
What was healing me there? Oh, that's right. That's right. I got a little bit of armor on kill from the NSA. I was like, why am I healing? I don't know. So skip this choice. It's all suck. Gasson, appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. All right, so hard room, yellows and reds. So we're looking for opportunistic or Allegro preferred at this stage.
Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
A little more resistance, huh? Armor breaks too.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Console available.
You
So
can't
notice
be
I
any
don't
geek
buy
off
any
the street.
ammo
Gotta
or
be handy
armor
with
kits
the
at this
steel, if you know
stage.
what I
I'm
mean.
really, you know, holding on to that currency as much as I can. So like strained, although I like this, but I
can't
don't
be
know
any
if I can
geek
have a
off the street.
crits
Gotta
this
be handy
early,
with
and
the
so
steel,
I'm
if
gonna
you know what I
avoid
mean.
crits. So I'm gonna skip this choice too.
You can't be any geek off the street.
I don't
Gotta be
mind
handy with the
skipping
steel,
early
if
in the
you know what I
beginning.
mean.
The shotgun does a lot of the heavy lifting. So here I make a strategic choice. So because I got 3 blues, the hard room has blues, and so this room's got 2 blues,
You can't
2
be
reds,
any
and a
geek
yellow,
off the
both of
street.
which are attractive
Gotta be
to
handy
me.
with the steel, if you know what I mean.
We need more reds, so I will choose an easy room over a hard run based on its color.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be
I do
handy
like
with the
concussion
steel,
in
if you know
here
what
a
I
lot
mean.
with shotguns. That works pretty good. You feel that little bit of
Console online.
You
quick
can't be any
spike
geek off
damage.
the
It doesn't
street.
last long,
Gotta
but
be
when you're
handy with the
standing in
steel,
front of
if you
5
know what I mean.
enemies at a door, comes in handy. Lucky Shot was,
You can't
I
be
was
any
playing with
geek
this
off the
Lucky
street.
Shot, and it actually
Gotta be
works
handy
pretty
with the
good.
steel, if you know what I mean.
Comes in handy, and saves you on ammo, and the ammo really does become an issue. It comes and goes, the ammo
You can't
issue.
be any geek off the street.
I found
Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know
Ooh,
what
an
I
all
mean.
yellow room will take that. because I'm looking for opportunistic.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Shock. Yeah, I've been avoiding the crit ones overall too. And then one of the reasons why is because what if you end up with a lot of my decisions are based on what that first exotic talent is going to end up being, you know, or even the second one, depending on how patient I am. Because, I mean, if you get a crit one, like a bunch of crit chance stuff, for example, and then you end up getting agonizing bite that guarantees your crit, and then all that crit chance, you know, critical or whatever it's called, surgical, is gone, you know? Garbage. And so I'm very cautious on that stuff. And try to go for general damage, like Allegro, early on if I can, or whatever.
Console available.
Allegro, Vigilance, Concussion. Vindictive, we do need Vindictive. And so I won't go for Extra, for example, because, I mean, even Vindictive can go to waste, right? Because it gives me crit chance and crit damage, which at least the crit damage is helpful, but the crit chance part could go away if I end up getting Agonizing Bite. Oh, we can't get any of them, actually. Spike. I need Vindictive, I just don't have the slot. I could replace Lucky Shot or Brace, but I'll be patient here. Collect some loot.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating high. Target. Hostile construction executed.
Where's that guy? Oh, he's got like unlimited one of these? Like, he just sent that thing out a second ago. All right. Yeah, here's a boss. He does have weak points, this one, huh? Yeah. Sorry, we need more defense, that's for sure, here. Heartbreaker chest housing. Heartbreaker chest. Because it doesn't just give you an additional 50 stacks of damage, which is more than the amplified damage the spotter chest would give you, but it also gives you 50 additional stacks of bonus armor. So it's stronger on the offense and stronger on the defense. You get 2 for 1 by running that chest piece. One of the best chest pieces out there for that setup. However, what the other one would do would... can you put this on 2 weapons? Yeah, I guess you can run double shotgun. Ooh, reviver. Nice. What the other spotter chest would do would give you a little bit more burst damage, but it's so easy to stack damage with Heartbreaker that you don't really need additional burst, because you're going to get additional burst anyways just by using your ACS. Guess we'll buy that offense just in case. All right, so yellows and reds, we like that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
I hate this room. Don't like the layout of it. Feel like none of the positions are comfortable.
Highlighted doors.
About time we got the tango. Let's get the job done. Try it, Ron.
Console active.
Let's get rid of fast hands. So I do need steady hands, and I'm saving space for the opportunistic. Fast hands and steady hands looks the same, the icon, so I sometimes I misread them.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
What do you guys think the best counter for snipers is in here? They become a nuisance in later phases too, you know? Because you got these guys that are like pulling you out of cover, and then these snipers that are handing it to you. So like the Tusk, as a matter of fact, are really tough in the later phases because their sniper dogs are part of that. So they'll have snipers and sniper dogs, and then drone operators popping you out of cover. It's quite painful. So I was wondering, like, what do we think that the best counter for snipers are in a tiny room? You know, and I was kind of thinking, like, you know, it could be... I mean, it could be, like, accuracy, you know? The plague helps. You know, kill somebody nearby and then the snipers get it too. But I don't know. Bonus armor is not going to help you that much. They're too far away from Adrenaline Rush to work.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, I go back past. Yeah, I'm not that interested in the Nemesis fight. I mean, he's kind of more routine. You'll find that too. Like, he'll become pretty routine for you. He's not that hard. But the game really kicks in. So that's the problem. That's kind of what I'm reporting to the devs. Is that the problem is, like, it takes too long to get to the real heart of the game, which doesn't, you really don't get there until, like, I mean, basically level 15, you know? Oops, that's not what I meant to go. And that's the power, the fantasy build part, right? Like, Nemesis is like, you know, you're underpowered and all that other shit up until basically him, you know, a little bit beyond. And so you don't really feel that addiction, the part that gets you addicted to the game, until about 15. And then, you know, most people aren't around at that point, you know, either because they died or they ran out of time. So they need us to, so everything's got to go faster somehow, you know? That's what needs to happen. Everything just needs to go faster so that the players can taste that power fantasy earlier and for longer. And then that'll keep people coming back, because it's pretty damn cool. So I'll take this blue and red and yellow.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Getting flanked.
So the reality is like one of the things that I'm advising is that if you have the right combination of talents really early, get to the Nemesis as fast as possible. And then that way you can progress faster and kind of skip the bullshit. For example, if you get Trauma and Plague of the Outcasts and maybe Allegro or whatever else you're looking for with the right weapon, then just start going easy, 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 and get to that Nemesis. He's not that hard if you got the right setup. And then then that gets you into jumping into easy rooms sooner and flying through the game mode faster, allowing you to get more time with your fantasy build before you get absolutely exhausted. I hate that you can't use that table. I'm gonna stand right in front of that door.
Here we come. So, Overlook is gonna blow you away.
That's a lot of shots there for having good handling right now. Where's this guy?
Move away.
Oh, you healed, you little fucker.
I'm blind here.
Sometimes the plague doesn't transfer, and that's kind of annoying. Like, I mean, she was right there, right? Yeah, nerf Rikers. Fuck the Rikers in here. They suck. The Tusks get pretty bad later on, too. Ooh, we got a Magnum. And there's that Super 90. Ooh, very. But we'll choose Magnum at this stage. Both of those are attractive. Okay, where do we need? We need a yellow slot, don't we? Yellow, blue. Yellow for sure, though. Let's take one more ammo and then defense. We need to up that offense, though, so yellow is a route to get there. Let's see what we need here. So we're like missing all of our red talents. And still don't have opportunistic, so we're missing damage, man. Luckily we got a strong base weapon, but what ends up happening is you go up these phases, the enemies get tankier, and it ends up being an ammo issue it creates.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated.
So it's probably going to be Outcast. What do you guys think? And the rushes are the worst.
Console available.
We do need preservation, so we'll take that. Come on, offense. You can do it. Better take this one. 2 reds.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
I would spawn rush that door, but you get these exploding dudes and they're just insane. See that? Really?
Console online.
We'll take concussion. Oh, that's a good room. Yellow and red, too. Let me take it.
Biohazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
fucker. Probably somebody cooking, huh? Where is she? They're moving on me? Oh, they're around here somewhere. Hiding well.
Console online.
But insulated? Wow, it's really holding out. You know, like we'll take this red boss room thing. At this stage, I would like Allegro mostly. Allegro or opportunistic is what I'm looking for.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Console active. Supply station online.
Wow, critical hit damage. I mean, that's a good one, but still a little early. Just not getting those damage talents. What's my currency? 3,000. I guess I can roll that. Still, huh? Crap. I have to compensate with the red core after this.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
All right, let's see what we got. We need a good secondary now. Could use that Super 90. I'll put it there, and then when we get the LMG, I'll swap out the ASG and hope to get it again with a higher power. So let's see where we're at. Blue, we need blues. Not too many more blues to buy, but we need at least one. And reds for sure. Okay. So one defense. And then get some ammo. More armor kit. You want to go into the Nemesis fight with a couple of armor kits at least. This is probably the last time you use them. Because in the later phases, like, things are happening too fast. It's actually pretty hard to use your armor kits. Small rooms, constant rushers. Oh, I hate this room. I hate it. I hate it.
Hostile construction initiated.
Fucking hyenas, huh? I hate their sniper turrets. They're really strong in here. Speaking of something that needs to get nerfed. Who's left? Why?
Console available.
No, this is live, Tom. Yeah, we're playing live. Wow, we're not getting. RNG is fucking with us. I mean, I could take leadership, but there we go. Opportunistic. Thank you. We'll take this yellow room. More opportunistic, hopefully.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Easy rooms feel like hard rooms, in case you're wondering. Hard rooms feel like easy rooms. At this phase, it's maybe even throughout. I can't really tell much difference between easy and hard. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, by the way.
Console active.
Guess we'll take more lucky shot. I can't re-roll a bunch just because it gets expensive right now. go red.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction.
It's number of spawn doors, but they still don't come out of all 4, right? It's just like 2 of them are empty, so it's like it just adds more guessing work. Thought I reloaded you. That guy go. Fucking turret sucks, dude.
Console active. Supply station online.
Oh, good.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Like those shield guys in here are so annoying. Shields are strong, and for some reason, I have a harder time hitting them in that little window in this game mode than I do in the open world. Like in the open world, like that little window, you know, where they see through is like, is really easy to shoot through. And in here, I just like, it's constantly like, I'm missing that over and over, and it's like, even with godly weapon handling.
Console online.
And I mean, it's insane. Sometimes I'm just pumping my LMG into it, and it's not changing. Where we are, 1600. More vigilance. So we don't have vindictive yet either. Right on, Greg. You also stream on Twitch. What's your call sign, sir?
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ooh, I am dizzy. Special ammo, maybe? Kind of nice having double shotguns, actually. I mean, your ammo would be an issue, so you don't want to stick to it too long, but... Nim, what up, man? Greg, in a team, it kind of sucks, man. I mean, maybe like a dynamic duo is a little bit better, but a full team, I don't know. The scaling sucks. It's just like the heroic shit out there. It's just like it's just not the answer to go super tanky in a game. And I understand the dilemma, so I don't necessarily have a better idea, but like, besides quantity of enemies, but... In here, it's just like, I didn't really enjoy the scaling, but that's typical Division 2 shit, you know? Like... So I guess we'll take that offense. And then definitely the ammo at this stage. Because we still running double shotties. It's kind of fun. Not sustainable. But you hold on to that opportunistic.
Entering new room.
Swapping weapons and
EMP attack simulation online.
we don't know what we're gonna get.
Constructing hostile combatant. System curtailed. System back online.
Now we're into that two-phase bullshit, right? Oh, really, dude? Yeah, really? I just got out of that shit. Oh, that is so weak. It wasn't even in it. Made me use an armor kit? How dare you?
System disrupted. System restored.
Oh, those shots didn't register at all.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Good accuracy, bud.
Console active.
There's that vindictive. Ooh, that red room is looking appealing. I'm gonna take it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, I'm running two. I like the tactical SVS too. It's a good one. But yeah, so I got the Super 90 and then the SASG. The sausage. Sausage. Where are they? All the way in the back?
System disrupted. System restored. System curtailed. System restored. Console online.
God, huh? It's not giving us good stuff. RNG is not on my side today, believe it or not. Alright, got to re-roll that. Oh, good. Finally in the leg roll. Jesus. Alright. Going for more reds.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. EMP hazard activated. Hostile construction initiated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Kind of you. Oh, I hate that shit. I don't normally get caught by it today. Today I'm not lucky.
System curtailed. Console online. System reactivated.
Wow. More vigilance, I guess.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Yeah, Gregory, I'm with you. I don't always play directives. The directives for me are really based on the build. Right now, armor break is really getting on my nerves.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Just in bad shape, that directive. See that? That was funny.
Console online. Supply station online.
Costing me money, game. It's raining here? It was like 90 degrees yesterday. Now it's raining here. Freaking Portland. Yeah, it would be fine if it wasn't bugged. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, they never give us armor kits. It's like really bad. It's so noticeably bad. I mean, when you get like 50 kills and no armor kits drop for you, it's you know, boo. I know I'm a whiner. I'm a big old whiner, but just saying. Give me some damn armor kits. You know when you're in Oregonian, you smell the rain. That's how I knew it was raining. I smelled it before I went out there. Before I looked out the window. That's a Northwest talent. Superpower, if you will. So the reason why Unhinged isn't suggested by me is because it's actually strategically pretty important to guard the doors. You know, and if you have to go run really close to them because of Unhinged and then lose your door guarding. So like, for example, I'm guarding that door so because if I can kill them when they come out, then man, my life is just easier, right? And you can. It's not that hard to do that. You got the right setup. It doesn't take hard to get the right setup. So it's... This goes all the way in the back. There it is. See what I'm saying? I mean... It's so much easier. I mean, that was a lot of enemies I just kind of took off the playing field, and I mean, it's so much better than letting them flank you and then having to chase them around. And so that's Unhinged. That's what Unhinged takes away from you. And you know, I understand that you can try to mitigate Unhinged with some steady-handed and stuff like that, but it's not perfect. I've tried, and I only ran like 2 Unhinged stacks. Unhinged is quite crippling. I forgot there's a 3rd wave. And it doesn't feel worth it. But I will add it, like, maybe in, like, the first couple of loops if I get it for quick, easy damage, but I will replace it as soon as the opportunity arises. Get that one. Thanks for that, game. I love catching on fire. Thank you. Jesus Christ, the thing is everywhere. It's the boss, man. He just keeps sending that shit. You suck, boss. Damn, huh? See why you need status effects in here? There's actually another guy sending it too, but still. They're like bombardments for sure. Alright, hopefully it's an exotic. It's not, boo. All right, let's see what we got. I think we're missing some offense, so yeah, so I'll go and steal a red one here. Just in case. It might be, that might be the thing, Nimgo. Yeah, but like, I've done it both ways on Xbox, and it just becomes really valuable to literally use your pistol as a sniper, like literally. Like 80 yards out, taking out people very far without having to leave your spot. And with Unhinged, I wasn't able to do that at all. I'd have to move and get up there. And so Unhinged, in theory, or not in theory, but in practice, was taking away damage at range, basically, for me, you know. So we got the decoy. So actually, we're going to switch to the decoy and take out the demolisher. We'll pick it up a little bit later. But against the Nemesis, the decoy, he doesn't have any weak points. So I guess we'll take the other defensive talent. Not that we really need it, because not much defense you can do. How many armor kits do we have? It's not showing me. Just one. What if I armor kit it up? Will I get another? Yeah, so 2 should be enough there. It's +1, I see. I might want another one, just in case shit goes wrong. I mean, I have a reviver. I'm thinking about the Nemesis fight at this stage. We're getting pretty close. I don't really need another defensive talent slot, as you can see, like, because there's not much defense you can pick up. Like, some things like reload and whatever, like protected reload. I don't grab those because if I get bullet hell, which I likely will, then it's not very handy. But if I don't get bullet hell for any reason, then I can pick that up. So at this stage, instead of picking up another defensive slot, I could save that 1400 in case I need to re-roll shit. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because we're getting so close to the Nemesis, I want to go in there, making sure I got the ideal stuff. And we got everything that we need. We just don't have enough of it. I mean, we do. We can go in there right now and win it, but we want to load up on more of this shit, especially opportunistic and Allegro. That's really what I need at this stage.
Simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And we need an LMG, by the way. There's that. I mean, we can beat the Nemesis without it, but I really like it. Ooh, that was lucky, man. Could have got that rusher. Really? Oh my god, it was so far away from that shit. It's always convenient though. So the enemies are coming out invisible. So he comes out invisible. He's so fast, he's actually invisible for like the first 5 meters. And so what's been happening is I can't spawn kill him. But ideally, you just stand there. I mean, you could blow up the whole group by getting him. But for some reason, they made him invisible. And it might be intentional. So you don't do that. You know, but then it's also unfair because it's not your fault. You know, you have the capability to spawn kill. It's a small room, you know.
Console active.
So it's really interesting. Just think about it. Why is he the only one that's invisible? And so that's the first time I've seen him not invisible. And I'm sure there's been other instances, but a lot of time he'll come out and you don't see him until he's about right here in your face. You know, where everybody else, you can see him in the back and all that shit. So he comes out invisible, you know. Is it because he's so fast, or is it because the devs don't want you to spawn kill him because he destroys the whole group? But that's the way it is. I'm sorry, you know. I guess we'll take insulated. We do need a little bit of that. Definitely have a lot of defense going on here. More than I would normally like to roll. I mean, we got everything we need, but like I'd rather have that yellow room is so good. I gotta go for it. It's good. You know, chance for opportunistic, and we're running double shotguns, so you know.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
We're ready. If we go into the Nemesis, we're fine. You know. So.
Hostiles constructing.
We got trauma. We got plague.
From highlighted doors.
Adrenaline rush. think he's not even shooting at me. See that? He's not pointing at me. Oh, these guys. Let's go. The other day I had like 3 rushes come out at me at once. I was like, holy shit. The rushes get pretty bad in the end. So many. I mean, they just you got heavies rushing you too, and then you got the skills rushing you, and you got the little rushers rushing you, and it's just like everything is basically doing everything that they can to keep you out of cover. And that's why I'm kind of wondering. I wonder if skills start becoming pretty important in the end, like turret and drone, to pull aggro at the very least. The problem is that, you know, the reviver hive is so important. To lose a reviver hive for like a turret or a drone would be detrimental. I mean, that's like a get out of jail free card. There we go. And so you really only have 1 skill in this game, you know? And so I think they need to give us another skill slot because they're not allowing us to save. So we have to run the reviver, you know? You don't have to, but it's kind of crazy not to. Because shit just happens. And it sucks when it happens. So you at least want that, you know? Just one get out of jail free card. Because shit happens, man. Like, sometimes you get caught in riot foam or something. It's just something stupid. And you're like, oh, you know? Or one of those containers blows up. Whatever it is, you know? And it's just like... nightmare. So I practice conserving ammo even when it's not an issue. Like right now, ammo's not an issue, but it's a forever thing. There are times where ammo is not an issue, but it's not very long. It's only like maybe 6 rooms. And the other day I was running the chatter one, you know, insistent chatter, whatever it's called, and then I was running bullet hell, and I had 2 lucky shots. Had an LMG and a shotgun, and I used my pistol a lot, and I was still running into ammo issues. It's crazy. I mean, Allegro might contribute a little bit to that, I'm sure. Oh, you got that grenade off anyways, huh? Nice one, guy. Good range on that shotgun. He's done.
Console active.
So we're at 100% heat now. I don't want to roll in too much into concussion because I end up sometimes replacing it with obliterate later. I guess I'll take it. I need to make sure I go into the Nemesis with some currency so I can buy like special ammo and stuff like that. So re-rolling is real risky at this stage. But because I've earned the Nemesis, I can go into any room unless I'm worried about currency, which I'm not. Because we still got 2 rooms, right? We got the arena after this, and the arena gives you about 1,000 credits. So let's see, this has got 2 yellows. That's got a red. I guess I'll go up here. It's risky though. 2 yellows is a greater chance of getting opportunistic.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, shitty room. Which room is this? Gotta remember.
Hostiles constructing.
Research labs, this room
Hostiles
sucks.
spawn from
Gotta remember that.
highlighted doors.
I hate this room. Fucker. Nice shot, buddy.
This armor isn't gonna last.
Enough of that nonsense, huh?
Console active. Supply station available.
Look at that shit, right? Fuck, I gotta re-roll once. Alright, good. I'll take vigilance or surgical. I'm eventually gonna do that, but for now, vigilance. Straight up damage. And then better take ammo just in case. Should be arena, and then we go into the Nemesis. So we got vapor.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Bring it. Let's get this shit over with. Oh, you suck, lady. Oh, I saw him coming, but you got me. That's where that adrenaline rush helps against that guy. And the suicide drones, too. Somebody still in there? Oh, just that. The boss out? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. He didn't even flinch from that shit. Fucker. He healed up from that shit. He shouldn't have been able to. He's under everything. You know, he's like ticking to death and still heals up. I mean, I think he was blind and bleeding and whatever, you know? Okay, Exotic, come on. Come on. All right. All right. They're all pretty good. So guaranteed crits are kind of nice. Those breathe free. What do you guys think? I mean, against the Nemesis, Agonizing Bite. Breathe free against everything else. I mean, you could also use it against the Nemesis. But you only got one target in there, so it's a guaranteed crit constantly against him, right? But movement speed is fun for later. And then you get the amp. What do you say, Grumps? What up, Ghosty? What's going on, man? Agonizing Bite or Breathe Free? I can do both. But for the Nemesis, one I think Agonizing Bite is ideal. But so where Agonizing Bite also comes into play, so you don't dismiss Agonizing Bite, okay? Because it can guarantee, the guaranteed crit chance also means clutch is up at 100% against that target, or when you have that going for you. And so you can start running in your other crit damage talents too. You think Breathe Free is OP? But Agonizing Bite gets you clutch and what's the other one? You know, the other crit one? Damage, right? Appreciate you, Techno. But I'm down to try Breathe Free. I've tried it before. I like it. So, but I also had a really good time with Agonizing Bite because I realized, shit, you know, it's good for clutch. It's good for the other one, the critical damage ones. Anything that's obliterate, guarantees obliterate 100% uptime. And it's pretty easy. Okay, but let's try this. Cool. We'll do some running around. Yeah, we'll take Hardened. Yeah. So I'm not really thinking about the Nemesis at this stage. I'm thinking about the next wave, but here we go. Against our Nemi. Yeah, it does. It's just that sometimes I found, like, running can sometimes not be ideal. But, okay, let's see if we get... Can we buy a weapon at this stage? I can't remember. No. Okay, so we're stuck with our 2 shotguns for now. But I think that after this we get... So I made the mistake once of accidentally spending on some shit over here before I bought my special ammo. So keep that in mind that you do not want to leave here without special ammo. And then, so he doesn't take shock ammo, which sucks. So let me see which weapon do I have. So we'll take this one. And so they sell you shock ammo and he doesn't take it. So it sucks, you know? And what a waste, you know? But there's also other types of ammo, like explosive ammo and shit. So they're just not giving it to us here. Okay, then so we got that. So that means we can take another armor kit for safety reasons. And then we want a defensive talent slot. Okay, so now what I want you to note here, okay, and I'm gonna take a screenshot, is look at how much descent currency and NSA tech we have. 159 and 1100 in the corner, right? And those numbers, if I recall, aren't changing with my Nemesis fight. You think you would get NSA tech? You're supposed to be. That's in the description. You are, you know. They already have max ammo. Oops, this one. Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, here we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
You're saying you don't have to run, Grumps? Is that what you're saying? It just keeps kind of maintaining? Because I find, because when I've been sticking in cover, I'm finding like myself trying to move back and forth to create the stacks.
Difficulty increased. Constructing Nemesis.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool, Techno Rap. It's pretty sick. It's a new game mode for the Division 2 if you haven't learned about it yet. It's pretty cool. So I like taking the high ground here. So he's got a stinger.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected.
There we go.
Hostile Restorer Hive detected. System restored.
Done.
Simulation.
You see? Just easy peasy. I mean, between plague and status effects, he's just done. You know? How fast was that? I don't know, but pretty fast. So it's taking us an hour and a half to get here, and that's pretty typical for me. Anybody doing it a lot faster? I mean, I ate 16 hard rooms, so it's definitely the slow path, but I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Look at my rewards, though. Okay, so when we get out of here, there's gonna be a bunch of caches and shit. Like, so there's that. But wait until it resets, and I want to look at those rewards. We should definitely be getting descent currency, right? At the very least. I mean, some NSA tech, you know. I feel like it's glitching out on me there. So here we are. So at this stage, you would expect to see currency and NSA tech, and there's absolutely none. So it's just like, what do you get from being the Nemesis? You know? Not that. So, but like, you know, it would help. That's a boss fight. That's a boss fight. What up, Tony? What up, bro? So anyways, okay, so we do need to change our weapon. It's going to be bad if we don't. So let's go ahead and get rid of our S. God, this sucks, though. These options suck. Actually, let me buy another weapon choice. And I can't do that because I don't have enough money. Oh, so we got to go a whole loop. We'll go ahead and pick up an SMG because it's not the worst thing. Plus, it got a little bit of crit chance with it. It's either that or this ACR. What are our skills? Yeah, no, we gotta take off the sash and hope we get it back again. So that's the goal, okay? But ammo will start to become a serious issue. We're gonna take easy rooms now from this point forward since we beat him. And this is sort of where things start to get fun. And we're not quite to the fun stage yet, to be honest with you. But we're headed there, you know. But at the very least, we don't have to worry about these hard rooms anymore. And you do want to skip the hard rooms, even though you know you can. But you want everything to kind of go your way when it comes to progression, you know. And hard rooms are harder, obviously, and they can stop your progression. And so, don't want that. Where do I fight from here usually? The other side? I do. I do. And see how I'm playing from cover right now, so I'm not really getting those stacks, you know? So I have to move like this, which isn't the worst thing, but just saying. And I mean, sometimes you can get out of cover because you are moving faster, so if you use it, you just kind of got to get used to it, the fact that you have it, you know what I mean? I'm talking about breathe free. Use it, absolutely use it. In some of these earlier rooms I was using it on, last time I used it, it was pretty fun. Because you have the enemies all chasing you, you know, and they can't get you. Because you're so fucking fast, you know? But it does help if you have no reload too, by the way. Which I don't have yet. But an SMG is a good one to have it on. I'm gonna have it. And a shotgun. Actually, shotguns with breathe free are sick. I mean, talk about hit hard.
Console available.
Yeah, so I just got to remember that I got to run in circles, basically. So, actually, can I reroll? How much armor? Yeah, I got enough to reroll. So, Adrenaline Rush obviously makes sense for this. Lucky Shot doesn't because we're not playing from cover. So things you got to start thinking about that. Synergies, basically. And we don't know the end game yet, but eventually some things that worked for you early on might not work for you in the end. But Breathe Free, I think, does, because I think it stays at least through 30 because they start pushing you out of cover a lot. And so it's a way to combat that, unless the skill route ends up being really useful. And there's a possibility there. I see the possibility that skill builds in the end rooms could be pretty damn good. Reloads aren't happening. So we need to auto reload. They're not happening fast enough. A little Allegro too would be nice. Optimize 5% free weapon handling. I kind of like that. And so you'd start to replace Braced here or Lucky Shot. And so, or we re-roll. But brace, we might as well start retiring some of these play from cover shits, right? Because we're obviously not in cover. Mr. Hannes is in the house. What up, Doc? Techno Rap, what are you playing right now, bro? So, Red and Blues.
EMP attack simulation online. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
So one of the things that's going to make this a lot easier is you start having your spots. Like in this room, I always go to this one with the desk, you know?
Back online.
Doesn't matter.
System disrupted.
Doesn't matter the hazard. Doesn't matter the enemy.
Activated. System curtailed. System restored. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Wouldn't it be cool if you got like heals just from running?
Activated.
Suckers.
Curtailed.
Ooh,
System
that hurt.
restored.
Oh no. Don't let that sniper hit me.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
That's sometimes the trouble of having to move around a lot. You got to be on your A game.
System disrupted. System restored.
Hazard protection will help, you know. Obviously, I don't have enough of that. But if they hold you still, you're effed. All right. Adrenaline rush. Help us stay out of cover longer. Red and yellow. I'll take the red and yellow. Wait, is that a red and yellow too? Yeah, an armored regen stat, a stagger stat I thought would be cool. Also, I think, you know, I think in this one it would be helpful to get the special ammo to your sidearm, especially since we're using the sidearm. I know that's not one we'd normally look forward to, but really? Yeah, we need more Hasbro, man. So it's weird, like I don't feel, sometimes I don't feel faster after I get that kill, like it's not working all the way. Almost like it's percentage based.
Console active.
Like based on the number of stacks I
Supply
have.
station available.
There it is, opportunistic, we need that. How we're looking ammo wise, pretty good. Little low on SMG ammo, but we'll keep going. We're at the arena. Good, then we're good.
EMP hazard activated.
Yeah, hazards are, I've been trying to stay pretty consistent. By 15, I feel like I should have my hazard protection at max.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It is nice. I feel like our movement should always be this fast. This is X Defiant speeds right here. Just help the game go faster. I don't know why not.
Malfunctioning.
Why do they prevent that, you know?
System reactivated.
It helps you clear content more and just a better experience to have a character that moves fast. You know?
System restored.
It's just such a basic thing. I just want to know a good goddamn reason why it's not happening. Where'd that guy go?
System disrupted. System back online. System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted. System back online.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that fucking reload. It's the only thing holding us back.
System curtailed. System restored.
Why are you blind? Now you are.
System disrupted. System back online.
All right, exotic talent. Ooh, agonizing bite. With this could be cool. So could Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker is actually pretty important, but you can supplement with Adrenaline Rush. Agonizing bite with this could be cool. What do we got now? The Plague. What do you guys say? What up, Mike? Yeah, Umber Gear's good stuff, man. Got to get it all. Got to get it all. Definitely the chest piece. Oh, they're so good. I mean, I'll probably go for more damage at the stage because things get quite tough. But Bloodsucker is, if you're spending all that time out of cover and getting wailed on and hazard protections, it's a really tough choice. These are all good. I feel like let's go for Agonizing Bite, and then if we get, because Incessant Chatter is nice, but Agonizing Bite is just pure power. And this one doesn't really add power, and we can make up for the RPMs with Allegro. Agonizing Bite is free crit damage, and it kicks in a lot. And that gives us Clutch, right? And Clutch is resistance, not just healing, because you're healing as you're taking damage. So let's try it. It's something new. It's a combo I haven't tried, and it could be cool. And then let's compensate on this side with defense since we took an offense there. Yeah, so I don't think I've had the Breathe Free Agonizing Bite combo yet. And I might look to take out the Plague, you know, for the Bullet King talent. Now that we know we're not going to be, like, parking it much. All right, so there's the blue shotgun, as you can see. So we got it back at a higher value. So I can replace the Super 90, I guess. And then... yeah, and then hope for a LMG. And then over here, we will buy... we don't really need anything here, but... I'll just buy a little bit. There's no need to rush this, but I'm going to save a little bit of my currency for rerolls. So at this stage, like, reroll to get what you need. You know what I mean? Use that currency. Don't let it get too crazy, but don't let it get too low either. So you go into a room, you don't see the talent you're looking for, reroll. So take a medium room because I'm looking for some Allegro now. So you see what I'm saying? So you start choosing your rooms not by necessarily, I'm avoiding hard rooms, but for the most part, I am choosing rooms based on what I need for my build. You know what I mean? So guaranteed crit is nice. Fuck you, dude. See, the rooms are so small. I mean, sometimes it's annoying, but it's most of the time it's not. You know what I mean? But guaranteed crit means guaranteed heals. And so I'm glad we got this option back to us.
System curtailed.
Because of clutch. And so it gives us the ability to roll into clutch more and feel good about it because they're like, what was that? Look at that, just like 2 hits. Boom. Oh shit. We need that Hasbro, huh? Luckily we heal up fast though. And then you can see it where Bloodsucker can play a role, right? Because you're constantly taking damage. But I do like the speed. I do feel like it's an advantage. There's really no wrong way to build per se. You know, you can make mistakes, though, and have waste, and so you want to avoid that. It's all correctable, but at a price of making things more difficult for yourself. But, you know, you want to go Doctor's Home here, do it. You're obviously taking damage. I mean, you know. So we could take Strained, right, and get more critical hit damage, right? Because we got guaranteed crits now. So Strained is awesome. Not shooting for very long, but Opportunistic, Strained, and the other one that gives you crits are all really, really cool at this little synergy thing we got. Pretty necessary now, Pimpkins, because of that shock ammo. So yeah, the shock ammo is coming into it, becoming a thing where hazard protection is quite important right now.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oops. Yeah, so I was playing with this agonizing bite and clutch the other night, and I was noticing the heals are quite fun. But things still get tough no matter what you're running, you know? So it doesn't matter where you're running, shit's just out to kill you in this game mode. And there's just these things where you just basically end up getting overwhelmed is what ends up happening, you know? Overwhelmed by status effect and damage. It's a combination of things, you know? which is why in the end and so I'm breaking down the build strategy into 3 phases basically. So phase 1 is Nemesis, and with end game in mind. Phase 2 is bolstering your end game build, and in phase 3 you're making basically micro adjustments per room within a loop, you know, so which is going to be a constant thing basically, because you'll find you're running a deficiency in every room, and it's going to constantly change depending on what they throw at you. So like, for example, for here, like vigilance is constantly going down. If I'm losing damage for vigilance, for example, that means I need more bonus armor. And we'll take opportunistic, which never goes down unless I switch weapons. All yellow room is interesting for me, but what do we got? Just that? Just a room or not? Oh, okay, medium.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, so like going in there solo, Pimpkins can be pretty devastating, because somebody hits you with that status effect and they're running a team that's countering the status and you don't got that same benefit. Sucks. Really? Where are you? I mean, you take a lot of damage fast is what I noticed. You guys noticing that? I mean, you're taking big chunks out of us fast. I mean, we're constantly healing. So one mistake and you're toast, you know? Because they take such big chunks of armor out of you.
We got cover. Don't worry.
Sniper's got to be a priority, that's for sure.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Yeah, we need more shotgun ammo on this one. We got money though. Allegro, yes! All good though. Strain would be good too, but I'll take Allegro. Okay, so SMG ammo, shotgun ammo. Kind of, but the summit doesn't give you fantasy. But yeah, challenges, you know, challenges or EMP, but you don't have to go and press a button and all that bullshit. I think Countdown and Summit are closer to the same because they give you these tasks. All your tasks to do here is survive. You know what I mean? You don't have to go press a button and destroy an EMP. It's just survive.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
And I personally like that better because I don't really like, you know, I do those tasks. I find myself focusing on them when nobody else is. And, you know, because I know that's how we get out of here, you know? But I do find those tasks annoying. I don't like them. Ooh, damn. What kind of fucking thing does she have? I want it. I'm here because my gun told me to. Aww. See that kind of bullshit? Her weak point blew up in front of me? You know, that's what I mean. That's the kind of shit you find it gets you killed. Maybe it stops you from reloading or something stupid like that, right? Or you take a sniper hit you didn't intend to.
Console available.
So shit happens, and that's why you gotta have the revive hive, you know? So we'll take, oh, here's surgical. No, we don't need surgical, but strained, yeah. More strained. So the arena rooms are really not that hard. I actually find them a little bit easier. I mean, this one's not my favorite layout here, but there's more space, and that's super helpful.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
So
doors.
we got- all right, coming in. Oh, right? The odds of that shit happening. Apparently great. That's the bullshit right there. And that could get you killed. That hit pretty hard. And I'm not exactly the weakest dude in the planet. I got decent armor. We got a medic out there. You guys think Plague gets dated after a while because of how fast you're killing? Kind of does. Makes you wonder, at least. Begs the question. Snipers are what plague me, I'll tell you. Because it's too much burst damage and you're taking damage all the time and you can't handle that kind of damage. Damn you, dude. Uh-oh. Need to get in here. Fuck. See what I mean? Comes another one. It's gonna fucking chase me to the end of the earth. Pick up that fucking sniper dog. Get off me, dude.
System disrupted.
Gotta get some more defense in here, huh?
System restored.
I don't mind the SMG though. For the way we're playing. But the reloads are sucking. I could do fast hands. And not rely on Bullet King and keep the plague, you know, so there's things you can do at this stage to compensate, you know, like for example, load up on Adrenaline Rush and armor to make up for the loss of Bloodsucker. And then instead of running the Bullet King one, we could put on fast hands back and have lightning fast reload speeds. Basically no reload. All you gotta do is crit and we're guaranteeing those. Even if we didn't have guaranteed crit, it's still fast enough to be crazy, right? So, and shotgun pellets crit like nuts. And nuts crit a lot if you don't know that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
Okay, we're probably gonna get something annoying. What do you guys think?
System malfunctioning.
Like Rikers?
System reactivated.
Yep. These guys are so tanky, dude. And their snipers suck too, by the way. You notice you feel weak against them because they're so armored. But you're not weak. They're just armored. The hell up, and it's annoying.
System curtailed. System restored.
Spawn kill the hell out of them if you can, but you need to be confident in your build to do that because they are really tanky, and if you don't have it, they will outrun you for sure.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Console available.
Alright, so we definitely need insulated. Not against these guys, but later we will. Steady-handed. Let's take insulated since we see it. But we need that reload. I'm thinking about going for the fast hands and then hoping we get, or keeping the plague, or hoping we get another damage one, like the adaptive instincts would be really cool with a high RPM on adaptive instincts. Keeping breathe free, agonizing bite, and adaptive instincts, and then loading up on bonus armor and then fast hands, so that you have basically no reloads. Is that all we got? 2 rooms? The all yellow room looks interesting, but
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
see the plague killed her. That was handy. And she was running away anyways, but
Use this.
try not to run into any fire, huh? Telling these shotguns, peeps. Shotguns. I am liking the SMG though. I might keep it instead of the LMG if I can figure out the reload. You know, they're obviously good for running and gunning. That's what we're doing.
Console available.
More opportunistic is always good. So see where our currency starts stacking up, and definitely don't use a lot of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Peter. Adaptive instincts. I think it could be like just this triple combo of crazy crits, and you know, because you got guaranteed crits, and then more crits come in, kind of thing. It from adaptive, you know, so you got guaranteed crits, and then 50% crit damage, sometimes 90% weapon damage, and if you got max Allegro, then you're just really pumping it up, right? Living large. Gotta prevent these guys from using their shit, because it's annoying. Fucking turrets. They can pin you down with those, I'll tell you what. That's happened to me a few times. They set you up in a crossfire. I'm stuck. I need more clutch. And clutch and the bonus armor are gonna be what we need, but bonus armor doesn't stick around very long. So I need to make sure I got really good heals.
Console active.
See, they use so much ammo. Look at my shotgun ammo. It's at 88. These guys, they're so fucking tanky. All right, so there's our fast hands. So we could take that out and replace it lucky shot because we're no longer playing from cover. We could also look at taking Vindictive, but Vindictive also gives us some crit hit damage, and so that's damage on a yellow, and so is that, right? So we'll try to keep those. So we're gonna place Lucky Shot and get some reload, fast reload on crit, basically. So let's take red and blue here. Yeah. Hoping we get more Allegro or Adrenaline Rush. I'll take either of those. I mean, we still need more Preservation. That still has a place here too, because it doesn't require crits, but does require a kill. Ah. Yeah, it's a pretty fast reload. You see that? And we can make it stronger. Ooh. Those fucking snipers, man. Yeah, we already need more resistance, that's for sure. So the snipers are a constant problem. Gotta try to take him out ASAP.
Console active.
So you can start buying special ammo too, by the way. So that'll help. There's our Allegro, we need that. So SMG first, so we need SMG ammo, shotgun ammo. And then we'll get hollow points for the SMG, explosive rounds for the shotgun. Arena time. So we'll need a armor core or an exotic talent. That's what we're looking for.
Selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Fuck. Well, I didn't mean to be on punching range there. Plague help there. Is he the only one? Yeah, I guess so. Nope, there's two. Toast. See ya, boss. All right, exotic talent. Fingers crossed. Adaptive instincts. Yes. Or bloodsucker. Both of these are tempting because we do obviously need some defense, but I'm going to try this adaptive instincts. And we take out the plague. It's a new fantasy concept here. I haven't tried before. And then we will need defense. So now what we want is a lot of Allegro to get those adaptive instincts pumping, cycling. There's the M60. What do you think? Yeah, it was good exotic luck, you're right. Should I go for that 100 round mag strong base weapon? I mean, it's what I usually use. But if we're going to be running around a lot, I mean, maybe we should stick to the SMG because I don't have bullet hell. And the M60's reload, although it might be faster, could be a nightmare. Yeah, let's see how we are now. I'll skip this for now, and then we'll see how it plays out with the SMG. I guess I'll buy that. Let's get that over with. This is where I feel like, you know, you need more purpose for your currency. So we just start running out of purpose. All right, blue room it is. The boss room is actually kind of interesting too. But what do we need here? Yeah, we need everything defense. I mean, we are low. Clutch is for sure. Yeah, everything, actually. Let's do it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Sniper.
System curtailed. System restored.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god, you're on my nerves. Oh my god. We're lucky to survive that shit.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Console active.
So we're with adaptive. Okay, so we got the 90% weapon damage now. It's full. It's also got the reload factor too, huh? I forgot about that. Could use a little bit of that.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
On the way.
Fucking crazy. Crazy damage. See ya.
System curtailed.
Enemy contact!
System reactivated.
Taking too much damage. Taking too much damage. It's hard to play out of cover like that. Just as sometimes your shots don't go as planned, you know, and like that one, like I wasn't getting a clean shot on the enemy and standing in one place too long. I mean, too long is like 1 second, right? Too long is crazy.
Console available.
So strained, I'm not going to choose that right now because we're not hitting. I'm going to take preservation. We're not shooting for very long, right? Because I'm using the SMG.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Where are we at?
Constructing hostile combatant.
On you. Hostile civilian targeted.
Is there a guy in there? I can't tell. Oh, go finally. Took a minute. Oh, you see that shotgun? That's crazy. The range I had on it because of steady hands.
About damn time. I see you.
So we must have got the adaptive instincts. Yep, we do. You can see that damage go crazy. Wonder how fast the shotgun makes it. The hits on the shotguns are helping it or not. So reload isn't too much of an issue. It's pretty fast.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Could do close and personal. Oof. Right? Instead of vigilance. I mean, we got slots we're not using. Might as well, huh? I mean, I'm waiting for like obliterate and then the critical one, the critical hit damage one. But if we're constantly taking damage, vigilance becomes kind of dated. Close and personal is actually pretty damn strong the way we're playing. These rooms are small. You know, not that we need more offense, but hey, you know, let's try it. Let's start buying special ammo here. So hollow points. I was playing around and I saw that like Lucky Shot was returning the special ammo and also the riot foam. Is that insane? So Lucky Shot was sending like a missing with the riot foam. I kept getting my riot foam back, like instant riot foam, like wham, 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 wham. Weird stuff like that. Not that helpful because, you know, I mean, I guess missing it is.
Difficulty rating medium.
Missing is missing.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Get in my truck here.
Damn, huh? Seen that reload? Fast.
Console available.
Oh, we need all of those. Take clutch though. So what does that clutch put us at? 60% armor repair. So break 16, get 10. Need that stronger.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
See you, Warhound. The double reloads are annoying though when that happens, huh? Another tank. Ooh, good one. Oh. Damn. Gotta get over there. There's a medic. Usually targets damage to targets out of cover, Mike. It's a greater number and it's a more rare stat. Is one good reason. Two good reasons. So the only other place you can get damage to targets out of cover are those knee pads, where damage to armor is much more available.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. EMP hazard activated. Constructing hostile combatants.
So I gotta be careful because it could be those rushers, but it could be Rikers. I noticed in these later phases you start getting Rikers a lot. Yeah.
System disrupted.
And Black Tusk a lot. And it's annoying.
Malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Hazards are your friend, though. I'll tell you what, they really are. Can you tell the hazards are staggering them and stuff like that? It's not like the other game modes where hazards are a big pain in your ass. In this game mode, hazards are your ally.
System malfunctioning.
Enemies are dumb enough to walk straight into them.
Activated. Console available.
And so you can use them as barriers between you and the enemy. Let's see. I guess we should take insulated. Yeah, re-roll yours. Don't destroy it. Re-roll it. Make sure you have enough exotic components to do it. It took me 3 tries. Shouldn't take you a ton, but you never know. Never know. It's all RNG. But you're gonna have to do it at some point, so it'd be a waste not to. Unless you happen to get a good stat in the beginning.
Console available. Supply station online.
There's that critical we were looking for. So critical hit damage. Since we got the guaranteed crit. So, shotgun ammo. Then explosive rounds here, and then I'll put the shock on the shotgun. What up, Tranquil?
Difficulty rating medium.
Things gonna start to get interesting here pretty soon on the difficulty side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Really? The gun has amazing penetration through everything. Those things are nasty, huh? They get you in a crossfire, you just don't want them to drop those things. Why are you dead here? I could get that bigger bag adjustment now too. Now that I know I'm not getting, yeah, I should probably do that. Let's see what we got here. Now that we know we're not going to use a Bullet King, I can get rid of. Let's see. Could get rid of Vindictive. It's a little bit of damage. Or Optimize. Probably get rid of Optimize. Yeah. Get rid of Optimize in exchange for a larger mag. Ooh, there's Obliterate though. We can get rid of Vigilance for Obliterate. Because we're taking damage constantly. I'm wondering if Vigilance is even helping. You know what I mean? Because we're constantly taking damage out there, right? And I'll hold on to it for now, but... Strained and Obliterate. Strained isn't helping us a bunch. Yeah. Could always take more of that, of course, but let me see if I can get a larger mag. This gets expensive, you see that? We might not get it, but critical is good. 20% critical hit damage, I'll take that for now. I don't want to... You can easily spend all your currency on one panel. It happens. Each roll gets more and more expensive.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Electrical hazard activated.
Okay, so we gotta watch out the hazards.
Hostile combatant.
I don't know. Uh-oh. Don't want to be in that room when it goes off. Go still. Yeah, we'll take more insulated.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
These guys don't have status effects, but we're gonna start getting cleaners pretty soon.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh shit, did see him there. Come on, don't make me stand here. Don't want to be here forever. Go places to be. Oh, that was the boss. He's toast. Arenas are easier though because they're bigger rooms, so keep that in mind. Come on, dude. All right, see, our SMG ammo got real low, huh? Pretty surprising. You guys are so tanky. Our damage was good. We were rotating weapons. Exotic talent. Ooh. I'm gonna skip though. Sadly. Stats. More defense here. 21. Basically gotten it 3 times. It's hard to get past there for me. It's just like 7 or 8 hours. And so 21, 20, 17, you know, just keep her getting to around 20. It's a big time commitment. So let's see here. What color is my SMG? It is blue, so I got 2 blue weapons. I do need a blue pistol, don't I? Which means I'm gonna have to change pistols to get the blue revolver. Unless I get... I haven't seen a police revolver in here. So this is that stage where I start to wonder, like, what's my skills? So I got a decoy, definitely helpful, but we might need skills that are doing damage because ammo starts to become a thing, you know? And so maybe that attack drone and then starts buying skill tiers also, you know? Or an assault turret. Probably a turret, right? Because the drones die so quick. Let's try it at least. But we got to remember we got to replace our pistol soon, so we get an upgraded one. I think it's still green.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructed.
So I guess maybe put this... I could have put it on that higher point, but let's try it there. See you, dog. Oops, I ran right through that fucking green shit. But luckily we got Hasbro. Fucking Warhound. Where did the shotgunner go? There you are. In the fucking corner.
Console online.
So we got optimize, 10% weapon handling. Yeah, that's reload speed. So probably.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
God, she hits hard. So is she apparently. Fuck.
System curtailed. System restored.
Plus shotgun is nasty, huh? Look at how fucking they're on my shit already. You know what I mean? I mean, how fast they get to you. That's part of the thing. I mean, these rooms are so small. They're like on you, like in no time.
Console available. Supply station activated.
So there's that close-up personal. And can we take Obliterate now? I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of Vigilance because I feel like we're always taking damage, you know what I mean? I gotta have to do it at some point. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, and if I wait till later, you know, no matter how much bonus armor I have, it never feels like enough. You know? You're right, Fat Sad. It's constantly in this where we are now. We're gonna be seeing Cleaners, Outcasts, Rikers, and Tusk, like constantly. It's like I feel like we're gonna be always taking damage, and Vigilance does help you, but I wonder if I'm crippled. You know, better off to go with Obliterate. I mean, it gives you that's 40% burst damage if you happen to not be, you know. I think I should bite the bullet now, you know what I mean? Or give it a concussion. Because it's conditional on the headshots. Really helpful for shotguns, but not helpful against... No, I can take Vigilance. I mean, damn, it's tough, bro. It's a tough choice because when you're spawn killing, right? Maybe I should get rid of Strained. Because we're not shooting for very long. Probably, huh? Fuck, it's a tough choice. Any of these, I could justify any of these. Because we're not shooting for very long because of leg row and we got fast weapons. So let's get rid of that for now. because I decided not to go LMG, and we don't have the bullet thing, bullet hell. So go high velocity with that, and then this will go hollow point. Yeah, because I don't know if you guys noticed the bonus armor just doesn't stick around. You're just constantly taking damage. There's a sniper or a warhound, an explosion. It's just always there. A hazard.
Extreme heat signature detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So vigilance is so up. So I gotta keep my eye on vigilance here. So now it's down, but that's okay. Now it's down. Now it's down again. Down again because of the sniper. Just small rooms down again because of that guy. And then the rooms just start to get even more cramped, right? I mean, obviously it's based on where and when you... But... Constantly taking damage here, even though I'm in cover. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Yeah, damage is pretty constant. I mean, especially for running Breathe Free, right? And trust me, it's not a choice too much because they eventually force you out of cover anyways, you know? Either way, later on, they start throwing, you know, everything they got at you. Everything is designed to get you out of cover, basically, and it's annoying.
Console available.
But you can counter with Bloodsucker too, so that's the other way to go. And if you win Bloodsucker, then Vigilance doesn't make sense because then you can have better uptime. But yeah, we got a case to get rid of it for sure. No hurry, but because when you're spawn killing, it plays a role, right? So because you haven't taken any damage yet, you're standing there.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Like right here, right? So Vigilance can be active. Oh, and then it's not. Oh, great. Missed all those shots.
System disrupted. System restored.
Whoa. A lot of you little fuckers in here, huh? Fuck you, damn tank.
Console online.
Yeah, they're sucking ammo, man. I'm watching that SMG just whittle, whittle, whittle. Get some more close and personals. I'm gonna hurt. So yeah, I'll get the close and personal up, and then once her close and personal is at a good place, I'll swap out that vigilance. But sometime soon, I don't want to wait too long and then be in a bad room where things get strong, you know. Yeah, we use Plague, and then we decided since our time to kill is so fast, we got rid of it and replaced it with Adaptive Instincts at this stage. But because we just kept killing it, after a while you kill the enemies too fast, and the Plague isn't doing a good job rolling, as it does in the early phases. But it still has a place, so you can still use it definitely. But part of me knows what's going to happen, which is they're going to force me out of cover. I'm going to be running around in circles, and then, you know, I'm going to have to kill the enemy standing right in front of me as fast as possible, you know? So what? Maybe I need to start using my pistol more too. I think that's the other thing, is I'm not using my pistol enough. I mean, that's some bullshit, right? Fucking unlimited damn explosions here. Let's end that shit. Oh, you lucky. Damn you. Snipers, watch out for them, huh? Gotta get this dog out though. See you, boss. Sniper shotgun, huh? Uh-oh, exotic talent. Ooh, insistent chatter. Nope. Let me skip it all. So this is where, you know, a skill tier could be interesting too, right? I'm gonna add one, add a little balance there for the damage. Yeah, I definitely recommend the Plague for the Nemesis. I'm sure you've seen that already, and it just rocks against the Nemesis. All right, let's see if we get maybe a better or something. What is our RPM, by the way? 968. Yeah, that's better. We'll hold on to that. But I'm gonna change my pistol out so that we can upgrade our revolver, because right now it's black. So let's do that. Hopefully we get a nice revolver soon. All right, red. I see an all red room. I love those. And then we're looking for Allegro for sure. That's the easiest one. Close and personal. Critical will work too. And we need to replace this. What would we replace it with again? I can't remember. Because we got Obliterate now. Got Concussion. Critical. I guess we'll see when we get that, but we're gonna need to replace that. Yeah, we're taking too much damage.
Difficulty rating, medium.
This one sucks.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Keep saying that, huh? Where's this guy? I hear him wobbling my way. Come here, Waddles. Oh shit, you're right there. Damn. He's facing the other way.
Console available.
All right, yeah, definitely want Allegro. Or that. More of that so we can have more ammo issues, right? We're only on 4 Allegro. But our I think our opportunistic is pretty high, isn't it? Yeah, we're at 7 down here. So that's why the shotgun is crazy strong. So we need close and personal and opportunistic, Allegra. Those are our cores right here. And opportunistic. And then I'm willing to get rid of vindictive. Yeah, I'm willing to get rid of Vindictive, which is just I like it, but I don't know. Maybe Steady-Handed. No, probably yeah, I don't know. Optimize is probably better than Steady-Handed at this stage because we're playing really close. And then Optimize brings reload speed, Steady-Handed doesn't. So Vindictive brings damage, and Trauma brings defense and damage. So it's a tough choice, but it's my thinking on it. Probably ends up losing Steady-Handed in the end.
Activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated.
So we're gonna have these rushers, and we gotta watch out because this guy comes out invisible like. Molasses like. Okay, we got him lucky. I don't know if it's a server thing or if it's always like that. But it's a nightmare. See how they can't help it but to step into the the danger zone? I mean, they can be normal and go around. The thing is, I mean, Steady-Handed is nice though. It turns the shotgun into a sniper. I don't know if you caught that. So it does have its use cases. Where's my adaptive instincts? Not. It's there, right? It's not showing up. See that? Makes me wonder. You see how adaptive instincts isn't showing up on my gun? I took that one. And if it doesn't show up, it makes me wonder if I'm even getting it, right? Is that fair? I mean, it's just not on my... Before, you have, you know, your typical little 3 little boxes.
Console online.
It's weird. Well, what can you do about that, right? Just expires and shit? Johan! What's up, man? Welcome back. It just expires, right? Fast Hands is good too, though. Ooh, these are both good. Let's say critical hit damage, though, because we're going to be replacing Vigilance. I want to make sure we're powered up. God, we could be down a damage talent right now. A major one. What a waste.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location.
Yeah, it's not here.
Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
I don't know if it's a visual glitch or what, but that's frustrating. I mean, the only way I could think of fixing it is to take it off for something else and then put it back on, you know, later. But that's a hassle, man. Aw.
Console available.
Yeah, what a frustration. Okay, more Allegro. Okay. Want that bigger mag too, though. Oh yeah, yellow. Oh, it feels so good. Get a yellow.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
You see that shit? Ooh, we got lucky there, bro. He was so invisible. So invisible. Whoa. Did not see him there. I like that fast hands. It's nice. It does make me not miss that bullet hell at all.
Supply station activated.
Put that with the bigger mag. So, I mean, opportunistic is nice too, but let's get that bigger mag. Weapon handling is nice also. Ooh. Let's get that bigger mag. This will be the time to get it because it's all yellows, but this is expensive. Luckily, we got a lot of money. Damn, they're holding out though, aren't they? That shit. Look at that, we ran out. Fuckers. Alright. Where Adrenaline Rush it is. See how expensive it is, man? We just whipped through a bunch of shit. Alright, let's get some, how's our ammo here? We definitely need that. SMG ammo. And then I'll take some shotgun ammo just in case. Incendiary rounds, fine. And then explosive rounds. Yeah, it's going to be a tough choice, man. Fuck. Probably Vindictive is the one to get rid of. I know it's damage, but... I mean, steady hand, it turns that shotgun into a sniper, and that's important. Fast hands is a reload. Optimize is a reload. Trauma is a defense. A helpful one. Opportunistic, you know. I mean, maybe we can get rid of Trauma and Vindictive. Vindictive, you can get Vindictive without Trauma because there's hazards everywhere. So it'd be Trauma to go. But I like Trauma, you know, when a boss is coming up on you. But our time to kill is so fast, even against bosses. Not too worried about them being blind.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Aw, that fucking thing just fell on the ground. Still got me, you see that? I mean, I was long gone. And our damage is sick, especially with that special ammo. And Vindictive also kicks it with special ammo, by the way. Let's crush our turret because it's obviously nonsense. It's the kind of shit that can get you killed, right? See those shots I can take at distance? That's steady-handed. Blind. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough call. I don't know what to get rid of. Burn, baby. Oops. Damn. Still no adaptive instincts, huh? I'm not even seeing it down below, like as a symbol. I just don't know what the hell. It's just some fucking waste, man. I mean, because you just don't know if you're getting it. I mean, I feel stronger than the F, I'll tell you that, but I do, you know? But you don't know. I mean, I don't feel fluctuations like adaptive instincts would have. So we'll add skill tier here. I'm powering up that defense, you know, offense, defense, drone. And still, like if I decide to go back to a decoy or something like that, then it'll be a high tier decoy. So there's a stronger magnum. That's what we're looking for. So let's put that in. Place that. Yeah, because you know normally we have those little trackers, but now it's like if I don't see it, I don't think it's there. You know, that's my feeling on it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
We don't know what we're gonna get, but it's probably not gonna be Outcast, so that's a good sign. I have a feeling it's gonna be yeah. No, I was thinking cleaners. Or these fuckers though, so they're definitely not better. I'd rather have cleaners. They're already over here, huh? We'll be starting to get to 3 waves pretty soon, by the way.
Console available.
Okay, so we got preservation. No, not that one. I will take more leg roll. Critical's good too, though. 40% crit damage. Yeah, I'll take that actually. Could take a break from Allegro. Get some straight up damage. These guys are tankety tanksters.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
They're basically who I'm after, those turret guys. I just don't want them to set up their turrets. They trap you, basically. And then the snipers, of course, are my other targets here. So there's two of them. My turret's not doing shit. What is it not doing? Shooting. You notice that? Damn. I feel so lonely.
Console online.
Ooh, I guess we'll tap in some more opportunistic here. I'm getting close to topping that out. That is a goal. You'll like solo more, Fuggy. It's way better solo. The whole game is, sadly. I don't want it to be that way, but after a while, I just started to realize, like, heroic 4-man, ugh. Like, it just, that's all we used to do, you know what I mean? We also all used to just kind of get together and have the time of our life. So one of the things I'm tracking right now is really my ammo, because we're slaughtering them, you know what I mean? But my ammo is still getting low. So, and it's mostly because we're no longer integrating our pistol as much. That's what I'm figuring. But because we're playing so fast, it's like, you know. And so as we climb more floors, it's going to become more of an issue. That's what I see. Ammo becomes more. Here, I'll take more Allegro. And then I buy more Allegro just to amplify my point. Okay. And then secondary. We'll buy shotgun ammo, explosive rounds. Bread, I guess. Bread and blues.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh, that was a
Hostile
bad place for my
construction
turret, actually.
initiated.
That door's not opening. Oh, turn that corner.
Serious trauma
Oof, that took a
detected.
minute. My shotgun is not doing anything. Thanks, Shoddy. For not doing your job. Where we at? Get sandwiched up here. I feel like it's better up here getting sandwiched than down there. Come on, dude. Fuck. Ooh.
Console active.
Hate those guys. There's a lot more hazards in that room. It was tight in there.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Come on, man. It's just like this crazy repetitive pattern. It's annoying as hell. I don't know why I can't get you. Oh my god, you're like invincible. That's why. I have to go get him. There's a boss. Spunk of the boss. Oh, I didn't see Destroyer. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What up, Ranclaw? Yeah, we're getting wrecked. All right. So let's see here. I don't think we need anything. But SIG at 1200 RPMs at 525 damage. That could be interesting. SIG's usually pretty good. 524, 1207. It's more damage and more RPMs. So we want the SIG. Yeah. 1.4, 1.5. I'm going to lose a little bit of crit chance, but I'll take it. A little bit of RPM, a little bit of damage. Be interesting to see the vector at these high stages too. The mag's kind of small, so maybe once we get that all worked out. So that maybe will help a little bit with our ammo issues. I mean, it's only a little bit of damage, but these guys aren't exactly tanky.
Activated. Entering the location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
So we don't know what we're going to face yet, so I'm going to be a little bit cautious.
Here we go.
That's
System
oh yeah.
functioning. System reactivated.
It's only a little bit faster, but I can feel it, you know? Gotta remember to use my pistol more. just wailing on my skill.
Active in it.
The sniper dogs just gotta go. The grenade dogs too. I mean,
Disrupted.
it's gonna be one of my strategies. Get rid of those as fast as possible. Those things just suck. That fucking dog is. I think it's halfway in the door.
Console active.
Yeah, the sniper dogs. They get angles on you in this little room, and then you get double hit by snipers, right? So because you'll get hit by the dog, and then there's another sniper, and then just both tag you. It's like whack whack. Like, ow, mom.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Aw. Fucking
Hostile
things
construction
fell on the ground.
initiated.
Stupid. See, they get out like that. You see that? That's bullshit. Like, how the hell did she get out of my grip? I was right there with the shotgun. Ooh, that's a heavy. Wasn't expecting him right now. Thought he came a little bit later. So we're level 16 when we get heavies. Not worried about him because he's just a big, fat, easy target for me. See that? But he was unexpected. I am like watching that ammo too. Huh? So a heads up, boss.
Console available.
Yeah, ammo's getting tight. I guess obliterates. So where are we at here? Oh, you guys suck. Ooh, fast hands. Yes, more reload speed. The noisy cricket, yeah. That's a good gun. It's a good gun. It's deceiving, right?
Selected. Difficulty rating medium.
You think it is? Yeah. I mean, that thing's got a little more RPM to it, though, you know?
Hostile construction initiated.
It's a little less strong, but let's go. I'm stuck. Fuck. Fuck. They are all over me, bro. Fuck. I got stuck between two pillars. Oof. But his grenades, right? You seen that shit? He's gotta go. Get out of here, dude. Ooh, that sniper sucks too.
Oh shit! Understood.
See shit.
Console online.
All right, there's that extra we're looking for. Okay, this is tough, but I think it's gonna have to be Vindictive that goes, because Optimize is reload speed, steady-handed is shotgun at range, fast hands is reload speed. I mean, we could make a decision between these two eventually and put Vindictive back on. It's only a little bit, it's only crit hit damage, so we're not going to lose a ton. It's only 7%. But ammo is an issue now. You seen that? 31, 255. This next room should probably have a store. Yeah. Next room's gonna have a supply shop, so just gotta make it one room here. Alright, larger mag though, that's gonna feel good. And we'll load that up.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
So it's gotta do a good job of spawn killing here to preserve ammo. I think we're fighting the Tusk, right? It's all blending together. See that, Chunga? Peace out.
Supply station online.
Clutch is kind of nice. It's a lot of yellows here, though. What's my currency? 66. Okay, we can go a little bit more. These are all good. See, optimizes more reload speed, so I don't mind that. 5% more reload speed. But we've learned in the past that nothing beats fast hands because the amount per crit is really strong. So let's get that extra, though. We want that. Grants 20% magazine capacity, so that puts us a better mag. Yeah. I do like the turret because of its duration, too, by the way. You liking that St. Elmo, bro? Good job. Did you get the roll you were looking for? Mike?
Electrical hazard activated.
Insulated is at
Difficulty rating. High.
6. Not very high. I like to have it actually maxed out by now, to be honest with you, and it's not.
Constructing hostile defenses.
Really? Damn. See you. Chunga. Let him get a little closer. Pistols are pretty strong here, huh? I'm honestly surprised she's not dead yet. What kind of handling do I have?
System curtailed. System restored.
This is when you start enjoying it, by the way. Around level 15 is when things start to get finally interesting, you know?
Functioning. System reactivated.
You seen all those fucking grenades he's throwing? I mean, get real,
Immediate
man.
medical assistance needed.
Get real. Surprise. Some more red guy in the boss. Oh, actually, I think it's shotgun. Oh, you're still here. Jump, jump. That's insane. That's insane. All those fucking hazards. This is why you need trauma and shit, right? Just disable him. Alright, I can put a skill tier on now. Try to get some more out of that damage turret or whatever damage skill I put on in the future. Oh, really? It's limiting? I haven't been paying attention to the Magnum rounds. The Magnum doesn't feel that great now that I'm not running Bullet Hell, by the way. But it's all right. We could do the Striker drone too. It's not bad, actually, because it doesn't have, you know, it's obviously it's not as resistant, but it does act as a cloaking device, right? You just keep it on you, don't send it out too much, and just kind of keep it hovering around you, and they'll look at it instead of you, and that can be an advantage. So, okay, so let's look at what we need. So we're gonna look at the extra mag, more opportunistic, fast hands. Those are our priorities in the yellow department. Notice you never fill up your blues. I think we need more blue options, like explosive resistance.
Entering new location.
What do you think about them apples?
Medium. EMP hazard activated. Hostiles constructed. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System curtailed. System restored.
That guy sucks.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Agent down.
I was gonna say that guy sucks. This big old shield is a problem, right?
System disrupted. System back online.
See, this is where it starts to kind of get hard to move. I've noticed that too in the past. Just it's a balance between moving and not moving, you know, holding down the zone versus spawn killing. I mean, it's always a little bit based on the enemy. Faction that you're facing, you know, it's of course, but
System curtailed. System restored.
so we're also into that 3 waves. So 17 is 3 waves.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
What the fuck? And this is also why ammo becomes an issue, is because they sending more waves at you, and they're fucking tanky.
System curtailed. System restored. Console active.
You guys are a pain in my rear. All right, there's another fast hands and adrenaline rushes. They're all pretty important, as you can see. But we'll take fast hands at this stage.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Just trying to remember little details, like the third wave comes at 17, not 15, not 16. Try to remember those things, little things are helpful. Be more prepared, right? Okay, so let's go to find a better corner, one where we can isolate the enemy without getting shot in the back. Really? Oh, you seen that? The sniper's got shock ammo now. That's bullshit, bro. No likey. Suffering out for a while. Still alive? Damn, ammo sucks in these rooms.
active.
Fuck. The ammo thing bugs me. And I've been anticipating it this whole time too. That's what sucks. Fuck. That was the first room. Okay, now we gotta do the adrenaline rush. So shots on target, rotating weapons, you know.
Medium.
And power. You know, but we're already so damn strong. It's crazy that you need more power, you know?
Hostile construction initiated.
I mean, that's pretty strong, you know, but now I gotta rotate to my pistol to preserve ammo. That's what it is. And the problem with it really is the time. It means more time, you know? Because pistols are obviously not as speedy as our regular weapons. Strong though. Yeah, I mean, a strong pistol is obviously going to be a very important part of your strategy, but use the shotguns for the spawn killing. Fucking shocking, fuck. Damn, they're kicking my ass, man. Gotta heal up. Come on. Thank God we just upgraded Adrenaline Rush. You know what I mean? I literally just upgraded that. So it saved us there. Which is why spawn killing is almost safer, because you're gonna have a lot of bonus armor kicking in. And if you play at distance, you're not gonna have any.
Console available.
The rooms that start closing in on you.
Supply station activated.
All right. We do have protected reload. We can add that to our defense. Our reloads are really fast though, so you know, not a priority. I guess I'll start taking more critical damage. I would take opportunistic because we're getting close to peaking that, but critical damage applies to both weapons, so we'll take that. Let's grab some. So we're gonna need a refill armor kit because we used one. Shotgun, and then SMG. Then we'll buy special ammo, which is like bonus ammo in a sense. It's not even for the damage as much as it is that we just need more ammo. All right. Looks like we're in the rhythm blues. It's good. We can do some of that. So this is we're now entering basically phase 3 of the build strategy, is where if you kind of tell, I'm micro adjusting based on what you're feeling, right? So you're like, oh wow, we need more of this, we need more of that, and whatever that is, you know. And I feel each loop is going to present something different based on, it really starts to come down to the enemy that you're facing. I mean, you can keep vigilance for the spawn killing alone. It's pretty damn helpful for that, right? Finish him or not? See ya. So, oh, see a sniper? It's always the fucking snipers, man. Double shotted it. These snipers are really bad. So they now have special ammo and they hit hard. It's just crazy. Shocking you and shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I can't land this fucking shot. Still hurry. Good sniper. Yeah, if you didn't have to preserve ammo, you'd be way, way better off. That's the one way they could speed up this game mode is at some point ammo just needs to stop being an issue because having to work your pistol insta slows you down, and that's one way to speed up the game mode, you know? We should be able to have godly amounts of armor. I mean ammo. And so I feel like when you're at loop 17, ammo shouldn't be an issue. You should be regenerating ammo like crazy. I mean, you can kind of mitigate some of that with some build choices, but I mean, you can't have it all. Literally, you can't. Like, I feel like we could actually use more talent slots and shit like that, and more options on defense, obviously. So let's see, 20% magazine capacity. Fast hands is at 20% reload speed bonus. Max stack is 43. Could actually use more damage. Opportunistic is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
No, I'm running mostly defense, actually. 150% defense upgrades, 30% weapon damage, which was only 3 times I took the red core, and then 3 skill tiers. I'm starting to put more into the skill tiers now. I'll throw in a red core every now and again, just for balance reasons, but the damage isn't my issue, right? And it's ammo, but my ammo is so, I mean, my damage is so crazy high and fast. It's just hard to believe I have ammo issues, you know? It's just that they're bringing in that third wave, and you know, it's just sucking you dry. And the enemies are tanky. It's a little bit of everything. I mean, we're one-shotting a lot of these enemies. I got accuracy. I'm running steady hands. You know, it's crazy. I mean, I just don't feel like I need more power. And so at this stage, I'm just... Oh, look at this. 2 bosses here. You see that? I mean, we'd kill this boss even faster if we didn't have that big-ass shield. They're not bosses. They're heavies, but... Why is he shooting at me? I got a fucking drone up there, dude. And they become insanely accurate too, and dodgier and shit. They're definitely difficult just to fight from a, I guess, enemy strategy perspective, AI perspective. Those heavies, they're not even a challenge, really. Which is good, that's what you want to be at. What are we looking at for a boss here? Boss right here. Not coming out. There's the boss. You didn't want to come out of his stinking hole. Another exotic talent. So I just don't know if I should change. I mean, my power feels so good, but I don't even know if I'm getting adaptive instincts. You know? So I'm tempted to get rid of adaptive instincts because I don't know if I'm getting it, you know? But I feel powerful, so... Fuck. You know? It's just so annoying. So, I mean, because I could take... All of these are helpful at this stage, actually. They're all perfect. Bullet hell, no reloads, but chatters, speed. I don't mind no reloads at this stage. I've been curing that. This gives me rate of fire, and I'd really rather have damage, though. You know? And then there's Bloodsucker for bonus armor, which can help, but I'm afraid to get rid of adaptive instincts. I don't know how much it's helping or not. Well, I guess there's only one way to know, huh? All right, get rid of it. Fuck. And I'm gonna put on, I guess Bloodsucker, and then we'll compensate with a red core, a couple of red cores, and then see if I feel weaker. It's only one way to know. But if we're running around without adaptive instincts this whole time and we were feeling that good, you know, and then later on you think you're relying on adaptive instincts when you start to feel weak again, you know, and adaptive instincts was never there the whole time, and that's why you feel weak later. It's just really frustrating. Yeah, that was a nice roll, right? The rate of fire is nice, yeah. So we'll take Bloodsucker because things are about to get heated up in here, so a little extra defense isn't going to hurt. And then I'll try to compensate out with some more damage along the way. So Police M4, 1207 RPM. Wow. Looks kind of good, doesn't it? We'd get range. 469, 1207. What do I got here? No, this is stronger. Same RPM. Stronger, less range. Okay, I'll just keep it. See what we got for talents. Deflector, nah, nothing good. All right, let's see how we do. So we got blue and a red and a rainbow. Let's take the blues and red. Actually, we better take the rainbow because I could possibly pick up more damage out of the yellow also. So it's like having 2 damage potentials.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Instructing hostile combatant.
I don't know what we're gonna get here, but probably Tusk? No, Cleaners. Hyenas. So I feel just as strong, okay? So adaptive instincts probably quit. That whole time we were running without adaptive instincts, but I don't know, we'll give it a second. See that though? You want to keep your kills up here so that you keep that refreshing that. Yeah, I feel just as strong, so I don't feel like I lost any damage. So adaptive instincts was not working. It stopped working. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
down. Saw that coming.
Agent out of action.
Those fucking snipers are so hard hitting, it's crazy. Isn't that crazy that we have all this bonus armor is still not enough? You know? Our time to kill is crazy fast. But the way it ends up, I feel like, kind of happening also is like agonizing bite becomes a little less convenient sometimes because thanks for that. The enemies are just so many enemies.
Console available.
And so it keeps grabbing like different ones, you know, that aren't necessarily right in front of you, and it's such a small little room. Okay. Clutch could be good. Obviously, bonus armor's necessary. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take more of that. Fuck. It's insane. All right. Yeah, I was thinking the Regulus talent would be sick.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
I need to try to be more precise with my headshots too. Great, I'm dizzy. Great, I'm dizzy. Watch those snipers, they suck.
Console available.
No. Extra, yeah. Bigger mag. Be nice to get that to 60 rounds, huh? Spaz, what up, man? What's going on, bro? Welcome in. We've been at this for a while. I didn't get chatter, bro. I didn't get chatter. I went. You're saying I should go chatter? Yeah, maybe I should have. But I figured, you know, things are getting tough, as you can see. Like, but yeah, I could have gone either way. So we're gonna have a supply shop at the end of this one.
Activating chemical hazard.
I do like chatter.
Entering new location.
The other day I was using it though, and I felt like I never.
Hostiles constructed.
The reloads, the automatic reloads were happening, but the speed wasn't, you know, and it's hard to stop to reload when you're standing in front of 5 enemies in a tiny room and they all want your head. You know, in game, not as hard. Boss. Can't let this guy set up, man. He sucks, that's why. How are you still alive? Shield should have broken. Could feel a little power differential. Gonna need to add that next. Time to kill just a little bit. So that's what I mean by making micro changes. Like, just at this stage, you know, I mean, your deadly is deadly, right? But you got it's maintenance. It's sort of maintenance. And then just adjusting based on what you're confronting. But I can feel that I'm getting tankier, and that means I need a little bit more damage. Let's see what we got here. Fast hands is also nice. So is insulated, but we need damage. Opportunistic. Yeah, might as well top that out. It's here. It's in front of us. And it's a boss killer, this shotgun, man. We've been stepping up in front of those bosses and just been like, they go, they make a poopy. Yeah, chatter is good for ammo, yeah. Because of the free reload. I still think I might want to try what you would call it, though, adaptive instincts again. I feel like we didn't get much time with it before it bugged out. But yeah, I mean, I do like RPMs and ammo. Obviously, the ammo's a need, so yeah, we'll see when we get there. We'll see what we get. It all depends. Oops. Oh. Too much, too soon.
Agent deceased.
Well, I didn't see that heavy hiding in there. God, get off me, man. I just got here. See that? That's the bullshit right there. You know what I mean? So what? Why did you see how I died? It was her weak point. So I shot her. Her weak point exploded. She was right next to me. And that's crazy, right? That's just crazy shit. And it's always right around here. You know? What room are we on? 18. Yep, it's right around here between like 18 and 22, like in that realm. It's always the same shit. I mean, look at my stats, you know? The particularly adrenaline rush. That's level 8 adrenaline rush, right? And preservation and clutch or whatever, but that's after the fact stuff. But the other thing is that we got is Bloodsucker. So we have Bloodsucker and Adrenaline Rush. Now, Bloodsucker didn't help us there. I mean, it did, because I got the kill, but then her explosion, you know, is too much, right? And so we need explosive resistance, by the way, right? So the thing is that it's inevitable, you know, whether it happens on floor 16 or 24, something like that is going to happen, you know? And your best bet is that it's spaced apart long enough between your reviver hive, cool, you know, when you last use your reviver hive and the next. But the thing is that they get so aggressive that they're on you like flies on shit, you know? So, I mean, I moved around, got into cover, you know, turned around to get that person tried behind me, and that person was right on me, and she wasn't even a rusher. She was a grenadier. You know what I mean? So, but she rushed me, you know? And so, the point is small rooms, cramp, it's really tight. You got 4 spawn doors. I'm on medium. That was a medium room, right? So, and that's the thing. And so it's just like, you know, whatever. It's cool. It's great. But the thing is like that's the best part of the game. And that's the part where everybody needs to experience. And most people aren't getting here because of how long it takes to get here. I mean, so we've been streaming for 7 hours. Probably, what does it say up top? 4 hours to get there. 4:45. That's not bad. That's actually a good day. But, so I am becoming a little bit more proficient. But it's most people aren't able to spend that kind of time doing this, and that's a struggle, right? And so what ends up happening is they bail out earlier or they die, and they don't get the taste of what we were just doing. And that was so fun, and I'm so consumed by that. I mean, I was godly as godly could be, and it was at this stage, it was just like fine-tuning this. We need a little bit of that. We need a little bit of this. And you're doing that from 18 to 19 to 20 to 21, and the different factions are coming in. Now that you need more armor, or now you need more damage, or now you need more ammo conservation mitigation, you know, ammo loss mitigation, and now you need more of this, and you need more of that. I mean, what really probably hurt us in the end, if you think about it, is the fact that Adaptive Instincts glitched out, because I wouldn't have chosen Bloodsucker in that situation. You know what I mean? And something, maybe that would have changed things, maybe it wouldn't, who knows? But that needs to be fixed. You know, you just can't really have too many glitches in a game mode like this, you know? It's new. You know, it's new. But this goes back to the shitty PTSs, you know what I mean? They need a bigger pool besides a handful of PC players giving feedback in this and experiencing things. And maybe this glitch is only on console, who knows, right? But this is, my point is this though, is like, what I hope for the community is that they can feel the exhilaration of this game mode, the basically over 15. I mean, we've been godly for a while, but at least around that 15 mark, it's just like everything's just honed in. You don't have to change anything. You could just keep upgrading the same things for the most part. You know, we're optimizing things. We were optimizing things, but Close and personal is really good, by the way. Liking that. But this came out pretty balanced. It was really interesting. What I've been finding really interesting is what's happening in the yellow category, the utility category, and how that evolves over time. The yellow and the red evolve. The blue stays the same, I've noticed. You're just beefing up the blue the whole time, but we need more blue options. And one of those needs to be explosive resistance. That's BS. You know, that is BS. You don't want them to add too many talents though, right? Because then you have a hard time stacking shit or getting the thing you're exactly looking for. So we don't want a bunch of talents, you know? I know it sucks because we want more options. We want more things, but we don't want a bunch because then it ends up like our open world exotic farming situation that we're in right now, right? Like if you want to farm an exotic mask like the Bile, it's just like, oh shit, I can get the Catharsis, or what about the holster, right? You know, you can get this, and you're getting everything but the one you're looking for. And so that's why you don't want too much in these categories, but we're still missing a couple of key elements, you know. But tons of fun. I really enjoy this game mode. It just all needs to happen a little bit faster. We basically just need a save point. One save point would do a lot of wonder to the game mode. Just one save point at the Nemesis, and then tomorrow when I log back in, I could just go straight to the Nemesis, or I could decide to reset my save. My checkpoint, reset the checkpoint, start all over if I want to. But if we just had one save, you know what I mean, then we can pump that next 5-6 hours from going from level 10 to level 50, 60, 70. But I would like 2 saves, but you know, maybe one save at the Nemesis and another one you can buy. You know, like you can buy an NSA save, you know, with the NSA credits. But anyways, speaking of NSA, let's head back out and spend that shit. And I do like to show you guys the resources too, because it does kind of add up. You know, it's definitely not the same you would get by running 5 directives in the open world, but it's decent. You know, when you look at the quantity you got while you were in there, it does add up. We're going to come out with a bunch of field proficiencies and a bunch of shit. You know, just quantity caches. I haven't opened any. I've been saving my simulation caches and all that stuff for you guys, but so we can open them all together.
Facility detected.
So there's that guaranteed exotic, and then so we got a bunch there, and then if you look at my stash, we're full here too. So these all just came in, right? So those were all earned, and these I had before, so. Quite a bit. So, kind of nice. I mean, I like the guaranteed exotic part. That's handy. It's nice. I like it better than like the guaranteed exotic from Legendary, for example. I do like it better than that. Oh, right on. You reached level 35. That's a good one, man. It's a good one. All right, let's take a look here. Just gonna see what's trash, what's not here real quick. Yeah, there's people that reach 36, 37, 38, so you're approaching them. It's good. Keep it up. You'll get it. Saw somebody got to 40 something the other day. PC group. So yeah, it's a good run, but you want to kind of, you want to be able to spend time and have more fun with your build and more quality time, And so that's what I'm hoping that we can get from the devs. That's the fix I feel like we need from the devs, is getting them to allow things to all just happen faster. It all just needs to happen faster too, right? I mean, those 3 waves are pretty painful. I mean, 3 waves, it's just like, it feels drug out, you know? I think you should just stay at 2 waves. Just let us keep going. It's still hard. The 3 waves just causes an ammo issue. That's the only difference. You know, that's all it's doing. And preventing you from progressing, you know? But it doesn't actually add any more difficulty because it's just another wave and they're coming out one at a time. So it's not like you're fighting them all at the same time. It doesn't really bring like a direct difficulty, you know? It's just more time invested in that same checkpoint. That's all it is. And the only difficulty it does bring in, I gotta say, is your ammo. You now have to like think through your ammo issues, you know. Which means you basically have to use your pistol more. And so, you know, I don't know, just all. Yeah, it takes just such a long time to play this mode. Yeah, it's a hell of a marathon, right? And eventually what's gonna happen, no matter how fun it is, we're just gonna get over it. Once the newness is over, we're just gonna be like, I just can't go in there and spend 7 or 8 hours. You know, because I know where I last left off, right? Like, you know that you got to 31 or whatever it is, 35. So you know that how long it took you to get to 35, and you know the only way you're gonna beat that is by putting in at least the same amount of time, give or take. That's exhausting. There's like no way. I was like, fuck it. I'm good. I'm just staying there. You know? But that you don't want to do that. It's not about the record. It's about the fun of being able to use such a cool build, you know? I mean, the record is just, you know, whatever. That's an arm patch. Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I hope they do that. It's the problem with the save is that it is a contradiction to the game mode, right? So because that's what it is, you know, it's like, ooh, I like that one. It's a risk it all game mode, right? That's what they're going for. You know, do or die. It's like, it's basically hardcore, you know? It's basically a hardcore game mode. That's all it is. It's kind of nice. And so that's what sucks is they designed it this way. So, you know, no matter what, I think we need at least one save. That's the way I'm saying it. It's like I can compromise there. Just one save, make it at the Nemesis. And then from there, it just all has to go a lot faster than it is. You know, we got to be able to cruise through this thing, you know. Cool, so let's go spend our credits here. Let's see what we got. So 481, that's a good run. So we got currency gains, stability, skill haste, skill damage. So they're all valuable. I'm not too keen on the currency gain. I mean, it's a little helpful, but part of me is sort of like, well, you know, at some point your currency is just not an issue, and so it doesn't seem like a priority. But I'll go ahead and roll into it. I might as well. Fuck it. It's a little here, a little there. And then I'm doing skill haste because that's kind of handy for things like your, for everything really. And I've already cashed in on everything else, but stability and accuracy are interesting. So obviously I'm going to want some of those, but 4% per stack. That's actually pretty good, huh? See, and then it goes to 6, so it goes up by 2, and then it goes to 8. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Very helpful. And then let's go more skill haze. Cool. Almost done with that one too. And so one of the suggestions I'm making is that they need to allow us to buy caches here too. Because what happens when you buy all this stuff? You have NSA credits, you're earning all these NSA credits that you can't spend. Like, and then you have descent currency you can't spend. at the upper levels because you're all maxed out and shit. So for some reason, they're sending some stuff here. So notice I'm full. My mailbox is full. So they sent simulation caches and crafts. So there were more caches. So I just earned these. See those? So they send them here too. If you do get full, so they send them to your mailbox. Now my mailbox is really full. So I gotta clean these out. I guess I'll take a couple optimization caches out of here. Why not? So I'll sort through my Cavalier stuff between what I got today and the stuff we got the other day, and I'll see, since launch, and I'll see if I have enough to do a build lab. At least 2 builds. But, there was no real mention of it in the patch notes, the wording, and so I assume it's all the same. I haven't taken a close look, but let's do that real quick. Yeah, so repair skill's still there. 3 seconds spent in combat. Agents will get 5% reduced incoming skill damage. Oh, they did change it. Good. They changed it. This says skill damage now. Before it was just all damage. Cool. All right. I didn't realize I did that. Happy. Happy. At least it's clear. Now we just need to test it. Yeah, they got to give us something to spend on with those credits. Oh. Damn, bro, you've been grinding, man. Been grinding. All right, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. Now, I'm going to call it 9:47. I got to go stretch some legs. All right, peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Catch you tomorrow.